Good morning, everyone. And congratulations to our ascenders today, Halcyon and Valkyra. Congratulations on ascending. Wow. Good morning. Hello, guys. How's it going? Hello, Halcyon, Colin, Valkyra, Master of Gannet, Raybread, Gervais, BTVR, Glitchered, Vectral, Ceratocyclist, Mudbound, Mad Fury EXE, Sem, Ceratocyclist, AOR Ares, Sisyphus, Grey November Games, Life is Yours, Indigo, Jujo, Matty, Chandraman, Circuits says, I started the day off healthy, even went to the gym. Nice. Then it all went horribly wrong. I came back to my 83-year-old neighbor dropping me off waffles, fried chicken, and some cookie things for shoveling her driveway the other day. I mean, that sounds pretty great. I wouldn't be complaining about that. You've earned it. You did all the work. Good morning, Devster. Peoples. It's 92, too late to learn coding? Yes. Take a break. Relax. Hey, Luxstain. Hey, Grapes. Sean. Mika. Medi. Jelts. Beach Bum. SC4. Devster. Pennant. Emperor Kiliach. Peyote Kid. Technician. I miss you. Good morning as well. How are you guys doing? We're actually doing something a little bit different right now. I don't know if you can tell. Can anyone tell what's different today? It might be unnoticeable. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's gonna notice. It has nothing to do with how I look or the room or anything like that. It's more like the technical side. Not a new camera. Let me see if it's even happening. Yes. So there are people watching right now on a different platform. That's right. Hello, folks on the other platform. Gilbert, Zen. I'm not sure if I caught your names. It is happening. Thank you, Mika. So, I don't. Oh, I can tell who's. Okay, good. There's a little icon. I can tell who's coming in from which channel. So we're on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. If I read a comment or say something that you don't see, it's just because it's on a different platform. Hey, new Voxel. Say it back. Hi, Lana. Back to you, new Voxel. Hello, hey YouTube friends. Welcome in. We need the equivalent of Angie here as well. It's true, I don't have commands set up or anything like that on YouTube, so we'll see how it goes, but maybe we keep it more vanilla on YouTube. I feel like Twitch gets out of hand with all of their like extensions and custom emotes. It's like the Wild West, where YouTube is like pretty you know, it's got all the things you need kind of built in, which is nice. We have a lot of commands in Twitch, but maybe we'll need them on YouTube eventually. Don't forget to like and subscribe now that we're on YouTube. Nice cam effect, by the way. Pretty creative. What cam effect? How was your Thursday and Friday? Off streaming? Do more dialogue cutscenes to train? Yes, I did. Thanks for asking, Randy. Yeah, I got some more of the cutscene stuff done. I have 2 folks taking a look at it. The first 1/3. First 1/3 is being reviewed. And we'll start with that before I move on to well, I have the other parts kind of there, but they're not like... They don't really make sense yet. So we might actually work on that. Well, the areas, like some of the areas are just blank rooms or boxes or whatever. So we're probably going to work on... I think there's 2 that are not really done. And we'll work on those today, I think. Maybe the 3rd one. 3rd one I think you can at least make sense of. But, we'll stick to the 2. Get those roughly done. I'm also thinking of doing some like lighting stuff. The areas that are kind of there. Get a couple like a little closer to looking good. So we'll do those environment stuff. We have a good chunk of environment work to do, and I'm going to continue to do that while I off stream still do the narrative stuff, or if I hide my screen I'll do narrative stuff. And then what's the narrative? I don't know. We'll switch back and forth. It depends. Eventually I'm gonna probably want to do some narrative stuff on stream. Little lag from YouTube onto Twitch. Which one's slower? Wonder if it's different for different people. What I type on YouTube does not show on Twitch chat. That's right, yeah. So what people say on each platform will only show up on that platform. But I will see both. I have it set up so I can see both together. And there's no like priority which channel is used. What's nice about YouTube chat is that you can block chatters, self-moderation. Can't you block on Twitch too? Am I missing something? Should we type in both YouTube and Twitch? Whatever you feel like. Both work, whichever one you... If there's people you want to talk to on one, it might be easier to type there. Hello, Mizzo. Oh, ID card situation. That's nice. Mudbound remembered. All good over on your end there, Randy? Simpler to block on YouTube than it is here. Oh, interesting. You can't disappear someone else's messages in chat. You can do that here. Oh yeah, because you can use extensions to see deleted messages on Twitch now, can't you? Was that always a thing that I just didn't have set up? When will you release stream for the TI-83 calculator? I wonder if I still have my TI-83. Those are fancy calculators. Oh good, glad to hear. How have you guys been? How are your last couple days? Let's start a YouTube channel, Mr. Beast style, where you are stuck in a room for 2 weeks programming a game. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I know you're joking, but honestly, maybe I will. No contact with the outside world except for Twitch and YouTube chat. You guys could tell me things that were happening and I would just have no way to confirm or deny. I'm not allowed to look at any other news source, no social media. 2 weeks is too long. Maybe 1 week I could do it. I brought someone on stream, did I? How would we check Stack Overflow? What do you mean? I know you're joking, but I don't know what you mean. The computer chair fell apart, so I need to buy another one. Oh, how are you gonna find it? How are you gonna pick one? Well, asking Lena to go full Hikikomori? Is that the samurai death? Or is it the something else? That's a weird desire, Phil. Wish Lena was my mommy. That's okay. That's an unusual. Okay, next question. Bill. Oh. No, Samurai Death is Sudoku. Wait. Is it actually called Sudoku? That very calming, wholesome number puzzle? What's Hikikomori then? Very cute, Andar. How you doing? Happy sunrise from the west coast. Oh, you must be up very early in that case. No, they're messing with you? Oh. I would have believed it. I would have been like, well, that's a badass name for a number puzzle. I'm just gonna use my old rocking chair. Use a rocking chair at your computer? You know, that might be kind of fun actually, because you can like lean forward and back more easily. Seppuku? Commit Sudoku and good. Seppuku, not Sudoku. Although committing seppuku over Sudoku might be pretty hardcore. Very hardcore. Developing the game for 1 week while 100 kids are distracting you. Can you read the YouTube chat too? Yep, I can see both. Angelina Jolie, is that you? Nope, but thank you. And I got a poem and a joke. Oh wow. You think humans will replace AI? No. Can I be a mod? No. Any other questions before we get started? I just don't trust people who are trying to replace my AI. Everyone wants to be a mod. No one's a mod. We're just keeping the mods as is for now. What do you think about Bitcoin? Honestly, I don't really feel that strongly one way or another. I don't really have like an opinion on it. You know? Like it's kind of like it's there's positives and negatives. Personally, I would not put much into it. I don't know. If I had like money lying around that was just felt fine to invest, maybe. But I feel like I don't know, it's like investing in anything else really. There's risks and benefits, I guess. If I feel pretty positive about it if I had a couple right now. If you had, well, what's it at right now anyway? I haven't looked in ages. So if you had $114,000 lying around, you feel good about it? I feel good if I had $114,000 lying around too. What's the plan today? Let's see. Let's take a look. Get myself situated. Get ourselves some more energetic music going. Now that we've had a few sips of coffee, we can get, you know, take it up a bit. Not too much yet, but we will. We're gonna start with some whatever this is. It will load. And then we'll go to psychedelic trance music when we're really in full focus. Have you been playing games lately? No, I meant to play some last night actually. Instead I ended up... By the way, the Discord channel has undergone some changes, okay? Just a heads up. They're fine. I don't want to hear... If anyone has any complaints, keep them to yourself, okay? Hang on, let me get the invite in case anyone's not familiar with it, and then explain. Invite people. So there it is. Ooh, that went into both chats. Did you guys get it on YouTube and both Twitch? Looks like yes. Sweet, this is pretty cool. Cool. I might like this. Some is a bit of an understatement. Yes, it was. Okay, wait. On the changes or on the people who are angry about them? Okay, so the Discord has been very inactive, okay? We have many people in the Discord. Not a lot of people have been using it. I have not been using it even myself. And honestly, I have not been using it because honestly, it's been feeling a little overwhelming, and that is why I decided if I'm overwhelmed with my own Discord and all of the different channels to keep up on and the different, roles and everything, surely newcomers will also feel a little overwhelmed with it. I got banned 4 times from Discord. Well, shit, don't be bad then. Don't do things that is gonna get you banned. So, we looked at the data, which channels were being used, which ones were inactive, and went through and consolidated ones that were, like music and videos are now in one. Neither was getting used that much. It'd be like a message every few days, or even maybe 1 or 2 a day. That's not a lot. This is meant to be a chat room. I want people to feel like you can go in and there's people having a conversation. And if you're bored or lonely and you're on your computer and you got to do your work, or you have nothing to do, you can hop into Discord and there's gonna be people hanging out there that will respond to you. So if everything's spread out between a bunch of many channels, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like you post something and then it's like tumbleweeds, we don't want that. We want to have active community. Even if it means there's just like 1 or 2 places to chat, there's a handful still, but you know what I'm saying. It's meant to be a chat room. It's meant to be people having conversations. So let's bring it back. I'm going to be on it more, and I think it's going to be more organized. And if it does grow and if there's a lot of activity, we absolutely can bring channels back. We can create ones that we didn't have, whatever makes sense. But let's start by just cleaning it up, making it nice and concise and easy to use and understand, and take it from there. So that's what's up. Hey Jofu, how's it going? Important question, is there not safe for work channel? There's not, no. We keep it pretty professional. Professional, for the most part. A little immature sometimes, but otherwise, not too bad, Not too risque. What does streamlined mean? Just that what does streamlined mean in this context? Like, there's no branches that are loose ends. It's all, I feel like this is more metaphors. It's all clear and concise. I don't know how else to describe it. Optimized, yeah. Simplified, thank you. How are you and where are you in your game? Hello, I am good. Thank you. And I have an update video I've started working on. I'm probably gonna put it out in the next day or 2, and depending, so I can get some info from the writers and stuff and include that on the update. And then it's just a very short update. I don't have a lot of visual stuff for the update, which I explained because I've been working on non-visual stuff, but we're gonna be working on visual stuff here onwards more. So the next update should be a little bit more showy, show and telly than just explainy. But I wanted to do an update anyway, so I've recorded it. Just gonna put in I want to put in a couple visuals of the game, so that's all I need to do. Then I'll put it out Sunday or Monday. Yeah, nothing's been deleted yet. We can bring channels back if we need to, so it should be fine. That's the goal for sure, yeah. The goal is to have I think it's nice, like, yeah. Sometimes I'm like chilling, I'm like, oh, I want to talk to someone, or I want to get someone's, I don't know, or if I have a funny joke, I need to say it to someone. Like, I'm sure other people have that too, and it's nice to be able to just go and chat with random people. And if our Discord is a bit more active in that way, then it'd be nice. Streamline, having a form that presents very little resistance to flow, air, or water. That's maybe the literal definition. I'm sure there's a metaphorical one though, no? Alright. Alright. Let's get our work started. Right, I was taking recordings. Oh, if any alerts popped up, I wouldn't have seen them, I think. Let me do that now before I forget later. Alert box. Wait, did any alerts pop up? I don't have it on my OBS either. Oh, okay, there. I'll have to look at that in Restream. Alert box. There you are. Okay. Is there a dad jokes channel or Discord? There's a meme channel. That'd be a good place for jokes. Person who can walk down 10 roads will always regret not taking one of the others when choosing one. If you have only one road to walk down, the best way forward is a whip at the back and a carrot at the front. I don't know where that came from, but that's like a good little way to look at things. I think you're right. Kind of agree with that. Okay. Let me make sure we're starting with not triggering cutscenes. And I think I might do the... I'm kind of thinking of working on the... So, okay. I've set up other empty projects. And the lighting looks a lot better, and I've been like, why does the lighting look better? And I've been thinking about it, and I think I realize HDRP lighting is like physically based. Okay, so it's based in the physics of light in reality, real world physics of light, and part of it means that, like, if you turned on, if this was pitch black, okay, if this whole scene was pitch black and there was like just one little candle here, that light would be very visible. But if you turn the sun on and it's this bright scene, this light is now not very visible, which is like, it's different to wrap your head around than the default lighting, where lights pretty much stay the same intensity. And so I'm wondering if other areas of the world and other scenes or just lights that I have in the project might be on without me realizing it, and if they are, then they're affecting that scene, or, you know, I didn't even think to check for that kind of thing. So for example, the subway scene, I don't like the lighting on it at all, and I tried baking it and it looked bad, but it should have looked at least as good as the trailer, and it didn't, and I was trying to figure out why that is, and I think it's because of what I just mentioned. So I kind of want to go in and take a look at that. Have we given up on the Reddit? No, the Reddit we're still gonna use. The Reddit's useful has a voting feature on it, so we can look at the top and go down, you know what I mean? Voted stuff. And as we're doing routine streaming, I can look at in the past day, so it's like a little bit easier to navigate that. What about the green? What's that? Oh, it's a Reddit. Oh boy. Right. So, this is not the lighting I want. Let me look. There is something called a light inspector. Light Explorer, that's it. And now, I'm also thinking of redoing the lighting in this place altogether. Can we shut down all Twitch after that joke? Yeah, I think so. That's probably a good idea. Let's just shut down the whole platform. Have you guys already talked about the Twitch layoffs? I don't know if we talked about that last time. Can't believe they laid off 35% of the staff. That's a lot. Drama. I don't know if it's drama. Kind of drama. Very dramatic. The only thing about this is when I'm selecting it. Oh, it does select it here. I'm like, where's this? Scene light. What is scene light? You see how it's not actually selecting the hierarchy? We're gonna start by organizing, and then we're gonna look at I don't know. I almost feel like just taking them all, putting them in a folder, and baking like one light at a time until the scene just looks amazing. Okay, all the lights are in here, so that's good. We have baked lights and we have real-time lights. Amazing. Okay. So I think we'd actually organized this recently. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say lights. I'm gonna say lights old. I'm gonna turn them all off, clear the baking, and we're gonna do it again. Kind of creepy. Everyone's like gray. Let's clear the light data. Thank you for being an inspiration in my life to create things. Aw, shucks. Thank you for that message. And you're welcome. I'm sure that the 26% profit margin that the AWS pulls out of Twitch behind their customer, Amazon does fine. Wait, you're saying that 26% is profit margin that AWS pulls out of Twitch being their customer. What do you mean? How does that work? How does the Amazon Twitch setup work? I'm not really, to be honest. Also, how come everything's gray except for this gold material? Am I looking at like dated? Okay, no, we're looking at the correct thing. There it is without lighting. Pretty bland. This is not what I expect to see. I expect to see a dark room. Something is really weird here. Okay, has to do with our volume. Let's take a look. Oh, the sky. Okay. visual environment is what comes from the sky. Okay. We're also going to take some time and look at the lighting here. Not that. Yes, this. So these settings, I feel like I vaguely have an idea of what they do, but some of them, I'm gonna look it up, each of them, and make sure that I understand them all really well. And you guys can join in with me on that, and we can make sure we understand what we're baking properly, so I can set it at. And the tricky part is finding an amount that's gonna be. I think I'm gonna have like a few default settings. I kind of wish they had like a template almost that I could switch between for like quick visualization versus quick visualization, medium to get a decent idea, and then like the high quality for final bake. But I don't think we have that, so we're gonna just go ahead and have that written down somewhere handy, and I'll just adjust it when we do bakes. Also, I think I do like the way that this looked with a light bulb inside rather than just fully glowing. These ones are all experimental ones. I'm gonna remove the experimental ones, or I'm gonna keep the new ones here. The side after, or if I want to keep that here and there. You know what? I think yes. I think I'm just gonna make a decision. I gotta stop. Like, let's test this. Let's test that. Let's test everything. Let's just go with it. This is gonna be a little bit more realistic, but even if it's not, we'll make sure it looks right, even if it's like, look at this. I liked the way that you could see the silhouette of the thing from far away, but we don't need to have that to look good, and it looked kind of unrealistic. So, church lamp. Copy this. Take this guy. It's in place. It's in the same position. Make it a bit bigger. You know, I'll make them all the same size. I made a cylinder here for it. That's kind of nice and handy. However, cylinder out. Turn these guys off. First, let me copy the component from here. One on here, we got two still. There's the church now. Okay. What do I have here? Quite a few. Let's go get these ones sorted out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Copy. Oh, you guys ever feel like sloppy with your clicking? I feel like sometimes, I don't know, I like embarrass myself in front of myself at how sloppily I always think back that little cartoon of those little ghosts. Some of you guys have seen it. no paste component? Or are they clicking all over the place? Let's bring these little cylinders down and parent them to the new cam object now. High DPI mouse with weights. I do have a pretty high DPI mouse. What's your current mouse setting? Not the mouse capabilities, but what's your setting at? Mine's at 5,000. I do have crazy sensitivity. That's true. I think that is pretty high, right? $1,600, $1,400. Really? It's over 9,000. I didn't know mine that was that higher than that typical. I thought this was a relatively standard DPI. Well, I feel a little silly. I guess it explains why I can't click anything. $3,200 on a 4K setup. Oh, just the green's fidelity affected? That's gonna be a little annoying. So the first one relates to one. Second one. There it is. Third one. Well, and I want these guys to all be just plain black. So these ones, let's bring these cylinders into their units. And we'll move on to lighting stuff. Barely move my hand, yes. Oh, lovely. No, I'm gonna put them all into one, I think, just cause. Just cause. Start organizing the scene a bit. If all my scenes nice and organized and fill them in, they'll be easy to work with. But that's the environment. This is items I didn't want to have light baking on, I believe. Interesting. Why did I do that? I think it's because they're not UV'd and trying to bake light on them just causes problems. So, I'm gonna turn them off a little bit for me, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about this. That one's UV'd. I'll just keep them on. Keep them static. And we'll see how it goes. And if I find that those specific items are causing problems, I'll see. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so now we have no lighting whatsoever. Perfect. Let's put in new lighting. Make the lighting in the middle of the scene rather than the middle of... no, better keep it at 0, then the children won't have weird values in no positions. Does lighting have a cool Unity tool for UVing objects for lighting? No. No, I don't. I just use built-in stuff. I have magic light probes, but I don't mind placing light probes. And I have bakery, but I haven't really been using it, so we mostly use the default stuff. Yeah, I have I'm gonna be working with the Light Explorer today. So as you can see, no lights are in yet. Awesome. It's going to be light. And we're going to start with, we'll do 2 folders. We'll say baked and real time. I'm gonna do baked first. And we're gonna put in like, put this. I guess we're gonna put things in one at a time. Or what I was gonna say is, once I have the baked lighting in, I can turn it down a little bit, rebake it, and put some, share that with the real-time lights. But we're gonna get it to look good with baked lighting first. The ideal DPI setting is going to be dependent on monitor resolution. Oh, didn't realize. What's going on, ProPuke? How are you? What have you been up to lately? Does DPI affect cursor aim? Theoretically, it shouldn't. Pixels are pixels. I think DPI is more important only in games. Pulling rate is more important for cursor aim. I use 1 DPI. I have a mouse pad the size of my room. It's like a chair with wheel. You just roll your chair around and that's your mouse. I've been eating regularly, sleeping, and pooping. Well, standard human functions. I'm glad they're all working the way they're supposed to. Let me also turn off like all the cool stuff I have in terms of recoloring and such. Yeah, let me get rid of the ones that we're not using so I don't get confused later. Physically based sky. I don't think I want that. This is subway lighting, so this is specifically for this environment. Okay, so if I turn one things off, I'm not going to expect to have them. I'm not going to be... I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not going to be surprised. No, I should have fog on. We do want exposure. Debating on fog. I don't get it. I don't get that one, Joker. Hey Slater, how's it going? Multitasking. He didn't mention breathing. True. Are you breathing, ProPuke? Should we worry about that part? Maybe I start with just getting some... Maybe I start with doing just white lights that don't have any color. Get an idea of like where I want them, how much light each area should have, and then we can start getting cool colored RGB style stuff. I mean, it should all depend on the source. Maybe I'll put in cubes for like lights that we need to add to make the lighting make sense. Light fixtures. I kind of want to have one here now. Oh, I guess I can use this stay forever light. Turn off decals. Is any okay? Who here uses Unity? You use Unity. How come I can't seem to turn off decal, visible, these things? I don't want them to show up so I can just find the lighting things, but maybe under gizmos. I'm looking under gizmos and it looks like it's off here. Still showing. Drive me nuts. No one knows, huh? What if you change the icon to nothing? I don't know if you are able to change the icons. Oh well, we'll just do that. So if the light projection's coming from there, like that. Also, I think it's pretty far away from the wall for some reason. I think I might bring this guy over there so I can have some light there. Source for it. Go back. I only had it the way it was in the trailer. Ooh, it looks so cool. Subsurface scattering! So this is going to be the baked light. I don't know if this needs to be baked or not for the... Kind of gets lost otherwise. I don't need it. Hey Steve, how you doing? Should have a light somehow over this wheel. Yes, later, yes, yeah. Page. Light on. They're coming from these lanterns. Light here might be nice too. Just underneath here. Something on this side as well would be good. Maybe I'll just put a couple more of these. That'll do. Okay. And I think I might do something here. It feels a bit empty. I'm gonna continue. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I don't like these pieces. I like what they're trying to do. I like the idea of it. Let's put some more stuff there instead. No, Jim. Amazon would like us to make money already. I think that was between the lines. Read of this of that Q&A with the Twitch Grandpa CEO. Is that Amazon would like them to make money? Yeah. Hasn't Twitch always been unprofitable, or is it worse now? Yeah, I think the thing is, I don't like what Slater said, that I think tech in general, like it's just I think everyone's needing to get leaner, unfortunately for the employees. And then in turn, if Amazon is trying to get leaner, they have to cut things from whatever's not making money, which is unfortunately Twitch. I recorded a podcast yesterday and we talked about it quite a bit. I should put that out like tomorrow or something, that way. Still interesting, still topical. You know what, we'll come back to this half of the area. Let's start with this. Let's put one more in the hallway. I need a light here. Maybe I can put another hanging light. Okay. It's pretty dark. This one is... Let's label these. 2. Don't have anything happening on this area. Maybe I put the wheel over there. The only reason I didn't is because it has like, there's a shot of the scene that I want to take and I wanted this in it. But maybe I can put some other thing on this area. It makes kind of more sense if the wheel's on stage than if people are like, time to come up to the wheel or whatever, it's like an event in a club. And these things. Don't need this light. Okay. So, give them some color. Oh yeah, I can change the ranges of them as well. I guess the ranges don't matter that much if I'm gonna bake the lighting. Then they can like hit things from far away as it bakes. It'll take longer though. Maybe I shouldn't be too generous on it. No need for this one to be more than 5, for example. Okay, guys. I almost feel like doing like a different color over here. I have blue in a lot of cases. These parts are pretty blue. Curtains red, and the other room a bit more red. Blue here. Okay, now I think we're getting a good mix of the red and the blues. Reds and the blues. A little more cooler. Cool. Okay. I think this will look good. Now, we bake it. Can I do it so small that it only takes a few minutes? I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Is it possible? I'm gonna make a copy and see how far we get with it. Then we're gonna go through these settings and see what turns out. So let's set all these to be baked lights. And I just made everything static earlier, so let's see. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe it'll be ready by the time I'm done the coffee. I shall return. Okay, what's going on? Halfway through. Maybe we'll go into Maya for a bit while that finishes baking. How's everyone doing? Please ban. Ban who? What's going on? Ban me, ban me. Okay, sure. If you want. Fuck you, ban, ban, ban. I don't know what happened. They asked for a ban, used a lot of curse words. Ban granted. 3-month subscriber too. What happened? How long has it taken you to learn all this? Looks amazing. A long time. So long. But thank you. Any kittens in the house? Not at the moment. They were just letting off steam. I mean, I don't know what got them angry, but just saying fuck you in the chat. It's not up to us to receive that kind of anger. Like, I don't know what happened if there's someone else doing something wrong, but they kept saying ban me and swearing, so I don't know. Let them appeal to ban if they want. Yeah, that's good. Make me model ban everyone. Oh, okay. This is still very dark. We got a ways to go here. Let's start by looking through this, making sure that the baking settings are the fastest they can be while still getting a good idea of how it's going to work. I do want to have like I turn the indirect samples down, but in reality I might want more to light it up more. So let's go through this Unity light mapping settings. You know what I might do? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to tell me, and then we can look it up and see if it's true. Let's see, I need to open my screenshot thing. And have you guys been using ChatGPT like that? How can I take a screenshot? Open, print, there we go. Can you break down what each of these settings mean and what a minimum amount would be that I could set it to for speed of baking and also for understanding how it will look when I turn the settings up? I forgot to actually include the thing. I think I screwed it up. Stop. Let me do a new one. I didn't include the screenshot. Include the screenshot and the request together. Damn it, okay. There we go. So I'm trying to bake this as quickly as possible just to get an idea of how bright things are. I don't care if there's light leaking. I don't care if there's light maps, if there's overlap, if the light maps look all wonky and stuff, that's fine. The first step is to just get like right now it's really dark. Like I don't want that to be. I want to have more, I want more lights on everything than that, you know what I mean? One object set to static would take days to bake. Seems like a lot. Like that's why I want to get these settings down really good. If I had a better GPU, it would probably be faster, but we'll work with what we have. Okay, so the light mapper. This determines which light mapping engine is used. The progressive GPU suggests it's using GPU to progressively refine the light map. That's straightforward. Progressive updates. Let me also look at like Unity's actual explanations. I want to compare them. So, light mapper. So progressive updates. Use this to specify the number of samples. Wait, that's not the same thing. Progressive updates. No explanation. Well, ChatGPT says the ChatGPT just made up shit. Doesn't even. Light probe sample multiplier, is that even on here? No. I feel like neither are useful here. Oh, no, ChatGPT says, if enabled, the light mapper will update the light map progressively, allowing you to see improvements in real time as it processes. Is that true? Is that what that's doing? I don't want it in real time. I thought that would be here. Auto-generate. I'll keep it on because I don't know if that's what it's doing. Importance sampling. What is importance sampling? I feel like the HDRP lighting is not documented very well. Unity does do good documentation, but the light, HDRP lighting stuff, I feel like I could use some more. What do we have on this forum post? Light mapping is a large number of settings, with many of them having a huge range of possible values. I'm trying to find a reasonable balance between quality and light mapping time. My system is a 6-core i7, AMD, etc., etc. Takes 12 hours to do it. These are my settings. Progressive updates is off. Oh, there's a hover. You know what? Forget what I said about no documentation. I can just hover it after all that. Okay, so the progressive updates specifies whether the light mapper should prioritize baking what is visible in the scene view. When disabled, light maps are only composited once fully converged to. When disabled, light maps are only composited once fully converged, which can improve baking performance. I don't know what that means still. Importance sampling specifies whether to use importance sampling for sampling environment lighting. I hate when the description of a setting is just the name of the setting. Importance sampling. What does that do? That toggles the importance sampling. Oh, at least there's more to it. In most environments, importance sampling facilitates faster convergence. In most environments, importance sampling facilitates faster convergence. I don't know what convergence is. While generating light maps. In certain low frequency environments, importance sampling can produce noisy results. Direct samples. Control the number of samples the light mapper will use for direct lighting calculations. Oh, I only have one. That's probably why it looks so bad. But increases the time required for baking to complete. Of course, it would. Let's do 4. And let's turn down some of the distance of these, maybe. And set them all to like 5 by default. Oh, they're all at 4. Really? 4? Okay. Fine. Indirect samples. Let's do 8. Filtering is specify the method to reduce noise in baked light maps. Ooh, fancy. We'll stick to auto. Light map resolution. I mean, pixels per unit. This should be like much higher, but this should help keep it pretty quick to bake. Oh, doesn't need to be that small. Controls whether baked in real-time light maps will store directional lighting information from the lighting environment. Options to directional and non-directional. Let's try again. But each item was only getting one light source, so you know, it's still probably going to be pretty dark. I'm going to probably have to turn the lights up, I think. Hello, Joe. How's it going? Very dark in here. So, let's turn everything up a bit. In fact, everything's very dark, so let's get everything as a base value that's good, and I can turn it up and down once they all look good. So let's start with, like, it was at 1,000, let's go 10,000. I know it's not realistic, but, like, I don't want to have a billion lights to light the space. And by realistic, I mean it's not like the physical value of the light. Okay, it's a little better. One. Should add color to it. I wonder if they were all white lights, if it would bake differently. No, it's fine, because I don't want them to be. So I may as well just stick to what I'm doing. I asked ChatGPT about baking lighting, and Unity told me to open my desk drawer, grab the Unity manual, and open it to chapter 16.3 progressive GPU light mapper. No way! Did it seriously say that? And read? No way. Oh my gosh, this is not what I was... Oh, we have people in here who are gonna be not receiving. Lighting. Okay. It's a little brighter. Quality's enhanced. Here, I should go. Okay, this is gonna take a little while longer. Set the light map to be much larger, normal size. Well, I don't know if normal size, still quite small. A compressed light map requires less storage space, but it can introduce unwanted visual effects to the texture. Okay, so we might want to do that later. Once we have it looking good, we can add that part in, compress light maps, and mess around until it looks good. Final gather. I don't think we have that here. Directional mode. Store the information about the direction. The dominant incoming light at each point in the object surface. Yeah, we definitely want directional. Interesting. Indirect intensity. Yeah, that's also weird to just change it all. Hear that? Control the brightness of indirect light stored on the real-time and baked light maps from value 0 to 5. Like, maybe I should keep all of the light bulbs at the physical value and then change the intensity through this. I don't know what the... I don't know which direction, like if you have a room this size and you have, I don't know, a dozen light bulbs, the room should be lit. And if it's not, which one do I increase? This or the light bulb itself? I feel like if I mess with this, then I have to adjust light bulbs and I have to think about this. It's like adding another multiplier that I don't know if I want to mess with, you know? It's also weird to change the albedo boost. It intensifies the albedo of materials in the scene. Increasing this draws the albedo value towards white for indirect light computation. Strange. Okay, it's done. That was actually pretty quick. Things are not good though. Let's put in... Looks better, actually. Looks a lot better. Yeah. We are missing a reflection probe or 2 or 3. Put those back in. And let's bake them. Hey, now we're doing better. This material looks so weird now the light's baked. What's up with that? These ones. That's the metallic, I believe. Maybe I should do like that or something. Okay. Now, the lights all seem a little bit bright in the area of the light, but they're not like, I feel like they're not giving off a lot of light. Though over here I'm seeing red, so maybe we gotta make some more adjustments here. Let's take a look. They're all at 5. Let's go down to 4 again so they don't go quite as far. Let's make... I'm gonna make them all like 0.5. I think this is the only one that I'm gonna want to change. Then it's not so bright right beside the light source. A bit more spread out. None of them have shadows. That would be a big part of it. Okay. Sweet. Let's bake it again. This should do a much better job. Ron, thank you very much. 63 months. Holy cow. Thank you very much.
63 months. 6 more to go.
Yeah, I did math there for a minute. You had me doing math. What happened to the clips channel? Was one that was also not very active, and decided to archive that one. If you do want to post clips anywhere, there's a few channels we could pick. I'm open. You guys are welcome to pick one, or we can all agree on one here. Put it in either videos and music, show and tell. Either of those would work. Memes, if it's funny, general, whichever one. Whichever one. We head over to Brooklyn. All right, have a good one, Jofu. We'll see you later. On YouTube, yes. If you guys weren't here earlier, I am streaming on YouTube as well. All the comments that come in, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, are visible to me. So it doesn't matter where you want to watch from. We're gonna try it out, see how it goes. Take it from there. Take it from there, you know. Hello, Mr. Tambling. How you doing? Will YouTube be permanent? I don't know. What are your guys? How do you feel about the YouTube thing? I'm gonna try it out for a little while and take it from there. Just take a you know, experiment with things. No opinion, yeah. Does anyone it can't hurt. That's what I figure. I figure most people who are here on Twitch usually will still come here on Twitch. Usually there's no difference other than there might be the odd comment from YouTube that you don't see. But I'll read the comments out so that way if everybody hears what I'm responding to, as I usually do anyway. The only difference is if somebody doesn't use Twitch, they only use YouTube, then it might, you know, maybe some more people will join on the conversation, which would be nice. I think it's good to grow the YouTube channel. And that's another thing, yeah, Pennant. To grow the YouTube channel is a good idea, because, like, it's good to not put your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? Yes, please, Lana. Work blocks Twitch, but not YouTube. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know about that. I never really considered work blocking websites like Twitch. Huh. You found a way around it. Suckers at work blocking websites. My YouTube persona is a raging maniac with delusions of grandeur. Sounds fun. Invite them in. Okay, it's getting a little bit better each time we bake. The red definitely is still... Maybe I just turn the red down there. I'm getting too much red on this wall for starters. This light looks nice, but it's a little bit bright. It's weird because I think it's just because the color is brighter. Let's turn it a little bluer. This one looks pretty good. Again, it feels very bright around here. This one. I feel like I need two here. One for the, and we'll just make it. We'll make this one stay. I'll do another one here. That is this much smaller just to give the light some more subsurface scattering. Getting the lighting down in the scenes is going to be satisfying, and then like I can't wait to add like details on every little area of these scenes, which feels like a ways away, but you know, I'm excited to like put more and more polish and detail into the scenes. This scene is relatively set up aside from the lighting, but there's so much more I still want to do, you know what I mean? So, looking forward to it. First, we're gonna get. I just kind of want to like get the lighting done here. I don't know why it's been bothering me. It's been bothering me because in the narrative side of things, there's a scene here, and you like cannot see what you're looking at in the scene. Like I don't know if people will be able to make sense of it when they're trying to understand the story because the lighting is so bad. So I'm like thinking to myself here. Maybe how do I put this? Maybe I get the light working here, even though it's kind of even though there's some environments that are just blocks. I want to have this one light better in, and then we'll go to the blocks and make them basic. I'll have all the scenes basic in, then I'm going to organize everything, and I'm going to start iterating on them all. I'm looking forward to that part. Okay, let's pick this again. Does your camera have auto exposure now? I was just thinking about you earlier. Arga, I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna put it straight. Is that, how do you say it? I'm gonna lay it down for you. Straight. I'm gonna lay it down for you raw. Exposed. I don't know what the saying is. Let me straight with you. There we go. I'm scared, okay? I'm very scared of auto exposure. It's so much harder to work with. So much harder. Maybe it's worth trying. I'm gonna be gay with you. Yeah, still too bright on these. Oh, it's still baking. Whoops, never mind. Whoops. Needs a black cat in the scene? What else just wants animals? This is not an animal game. Go play Stray. No, I didn't want to put. I would love to have animals in the game, but the stuff like cats and dogs are difficult. They're only coming in if and when there's extra time to do that kind of thing. How about adding zombies? My next game will be a cat zombie game, and it's gonna be so successful based on chat's request. I feel like every game needs a Mr. Tambling. Oh, does it? Can we add Argas to the game? Cat, zombie, and accountant hamsters. I can see your guys' profile pictures in chat now, which is interesting. It'll be easier to like identify you, I think. Since we have the baked lighting down, it's looking decent. The next step will be to do real-time lighting, and that's when I can do things like volumetric lighting. But I'm also still kind of debating on the... Do I like your profile picture? It's hard to see what it is. Is it... Is there a cat in there? It's not you, is it? I don't know what I'm looking at. See what? WTF? Your Twitch profile, or if you're on YouTube, your Twitch or YouTube profile pictures. You don't have one, Eric. You're just like a blank user picture. Okay, so as we're baking lighting, I'm gonna start doing some modeling. Mulder. Okay, I thought it was Mulder. I felt weird to guess that though. It seems so specific because it's so small. Asking a cat if he's an alien. That's funny. You know what we haven't watched in a while? Hang on. Let me find it. Listen to me, computer. Oh, everything's going slow because of light baking.
Yes, select again.
Bible for 400, please.
During the second plague, these amphibians came out of the water. Stephen.
What are frogs?
Right.
What are frogs?
What are frogs? Good question, Mulder. Good question. Okay, which one are we gonna do? When we're gonna start modeling? I'm thinking, I have an area of the game that I want to start working on, and that is the faction of the allegiance. There's going to be a small part of that in the main narrative that we're doing right now. And right now it's just a bunch of blocks. I don't know, I don't have a vision for it really yet though. So this might be maybe I start doing some, what's the word? Some ideation, make some mood boards. I'll do some ChatGPT generation. Then do some Google searches and put together a rough mood board. And that'll help me. I'll do that while we're waiting for this as well. So, not ChatGPT, Midjourney. So we want something that's going to be post-apocalyptic still. Something like cybernetic, cyberpunk, run down, still neon, faction, outdoors, community. Let's see what that gives. You voted for me in the Streamer Awards. Oh, thank you very much. Did you look into Steam's policy changes recently? I did, yeah. I don't think coming up with like a mood board quantifies that I'm using AI to make the game. It's no different from like looking at Google. It's a mood board, right? It's just like a rough ideas. Otherwise, I'm not using AI in the game, and I don't intend to, even with the Steam changes. Down the road, we'll see, but we're gonna keep it human-made for now. Curious what my thoughts are on the changes. I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on it. Just with everything that's like how you could even have an opinion on. I feel like there's arguments on various sides. Like, I kind of liked that they were saying no AI. It kind of feels like human-made games are nice. But I do have friends like Paper and other friends who have just like the odd picture that's generated from AI, And I see like it sucks that you can't do that, or you couldn't have done that before. That would have been not allowed. So that's kind of a shame, because it helps with that one little element. But I'm also worried that there's going to be like a bunch of really crappy AI generated games that are just going to flood Steam, and it's going to make any indie game just like totally unfindable because there's so much like random stuff. Kind of like on the App Store. And I also like, you know, I compare it to like ArtStation, and when ArtStation was saying like we don't want AI generated images on ArtStation, I can't even come up with an argument for that one. Like almost definitely there should be only human-made art on ArtStation. It's like a site for, it just seems weird to put AI generated art on that website. And then so if I feel that way about static visual art, doesn't that translate to games as an art form? It's like, I guess it's different though, because it's like a marketplace as opposed to a portfolio website. But it does kind of, I don't know. What are your thoughts, chat? I love all the cool technology that's coming out of AI, but I also feel like there's a point where we need to draw the line sometimes. And it's complicated. I think it's a complicated situation for like every single application of AI. It's like, where's the line drawn for this? Where's it drawn for the rules on ArtStation? Where's the AI line drawn for what's allowed on Steam? Where's the AI line drawn for, you know, what is good or bad? And I guess it comes down to like personal preference. And it's a tough one. Stream's concerned about copyright concerns before the legal conclusions settle. AI should have its own site. Yeah, it is different. Considering how much AI art was trained on copyrighted art, at least based on my understanding, I have no thoughts. ArtStation is showing your work skills to me. Goddamn robots stealing our job. Oh, keep AI art separate, I agree. Right, but sometimes I don't know where to draw the line, so I have AI help me with my art. Oh, because you have AI help. Yeah, that's another thing. It's another thing. And in addition to that, like, eventually it's going to be very difficult to make a fully AI-free game because it's going to be integrated into all of our tools. What if eventually they have some form of AI-trained light baking system, or like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be difficult to separate eventually with all of the things that are flooding in terms of tools, technology tools, especially when it comes to game development. We need to use an AI to determine the rules for us, yeah. It's the same argument that the real artist had when the digital artists came to the scene. Just now it's between digital art and computer artists. That's an interesting way to look at it. Like if you went to an art gallery and you saw like digital art and you're sitting there hand painting everything, you'd be like, what the hell, man? I did the painting with the paintbrushes. It took me months. And this guy over here just did some clicks. I guess it's not quite as simple as AI. This guy over here just, you know, they had the digital stuff they could undo. They didn't have to go through all the painstaking process of oil painting and letting it dry and all that kind of thing. They just used a tablet. What gives? This was my art gallery. This is where I showed my art. Now it's like that, but even more. Like, I sat there and drew with a tablet, and this guy just prompted some words and came up with an image. Weird. It comes down to like, what even is art? I hate how progressively hard it's going to be tell if someone is AI art or not. Oh yeah, you won't be able to tell what's real anymore. So it's already kind of getting there. Like, what's a deep fake anymore? It's hard to know. If I generate again after just making a minor change, is it going to rebake everything? Let's see how long this takes. And let me start looking at ideas and putting together the rough area that I need to make today. I think I have 3 areas that are not finished. 4. One is kind of like 2 areas. There's the Allegiance faction. There's the outside of the nuclear facility is just like walls right now. I need to decide exactly how to approach that part of the story and how I want that to look. So that one's going to come in a little bit later. I have a room that I'm not going to describe because that one's kind of a spoiler. And then an area connected to said room, and that's it. Those are the last basic areas I need to get in. Hey Davina, how's it going? Those are the 4 basic areas I still need to do. We're gonna do the Allegiance today. I'm gonna wait on the other one. That's one depends on narrative, so I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. And then the other 2 are gonna be spoilers, so I'm gonna have to do those ones off stream. So we'll get the first one done today, and then I'm going to. Also, there's a lot of things I keep saying off stream. I think I want to go back into daily streams that are like the full day. I'm just gonna off stream work. I'm gonna either cover my screen or we'll do like co-working sessions where I just like focus on it, and then we'll do that on timer and we'll go back to like shareable stuff. This is coming together. I'm noticing though that the sort of center area feels really dark, and even if I put real-time light, I feel like it could have something more. I don't know. I guess I don't really want this area to be lit, kind of like the ground. Body doubling strings? I don't know what that means. But we've done it a little while ago where I just have like a Pomodoro timer and I just do it from the side, so it's like you got a little co-worker hanging out with you, and then you don't see my screen during that time. So I can work on the spoiler content without having to take a break. Okay, so yeah, I'm torn now actually. The ceiling seems really dark. Is it even static? It seems like it's getting no light on it at all, actually. Right? What's up with that? Let me take a look here. Subway segment, static. Got all the things on. This specific piece is static. Should be receiving lighting. Now the question is, does this 3D object feel like I need to make sure it has I'm pretty sure I already did. Yeah, generate light map UV settings. It seems so dark. How far does this light go? This light should for sure be hitting the ceiling. Something is up. Oh, this. I guess I made a light here that I didn't end up using. What is going on? Why is the ceiling completely dark? Like, and this one's right beside the ceiling. Definitely be hitting it. All static. What am I missing? Digital art versus traditional painting is definitely a big difference, but both are called and recognized as art today. In the past, it was not the case. It'll be the same with AI art. Maybe. If it's all metal, its lighting will all be reflective, not light map. Thank you, Propute. You're right. This is... Oh. Oh, it's a combination of two things. So one of them I gave it I made it, I have a material that's black body, as in, with the black body, it doesn't reflect any light. So that accounts for the details of the ceiling, which is, give us a second here to run to the materials. Or not, this is taking too long. Basically, there's some tracks, some details to the ceiling. I'll save this after. And you're right, this is metal. Let me look at my reflection probes next. Thanks for that. Hello, Lana. Great stream, by the way. Any thoughts on how to design good levels, difficulty and gameplay wise, not aesthetics wise? I'm gonna be honest, that's not a forte of mine. That's something that I where do I put this? I can tell you how to design a good level, how to get good at it. It's not something I have done though, so it's something that I'm still I still struggle with, and it's going to be something I'm going to be doing a lot of iterating of testing and seeing how people play it and that kind of thing. But if you want to get good at level design, mod games. Pick a game you really like and find one that's moddable and make a level in the game you really like and put it out for people to try it. It's a really good practice, and there's people who get jobs as level designers by just doing that, and that's yeah. Easy way to practice. Not easy, but you don't have to do all the other parts of the game development in terms of designing the game, designing the mechanics, doing all that. You can just practice level design if that's what you like doing and or want to be doing. If you are not wanting to put that much time into it, I don't know, maybe just, I don't know, chat, do you guys have some suggestions for level designing? I watch a lot of videos that covers the topic. There's so many out there that are really good. It's hard to think of them off the top of my head. Things like spiral staircases means the player's going in this condensed space and is not very good. You want to have big staircases instead. Things like you don't, even in real life, a lot of areas are gonna be very tight, but in a game you don't want to be claustrophobic. It's difficult to navigate within them. You can there's many different elements you can use to direct a player and indicate where they should be going. This game is not like a shooter, and while there is combat, it's not really the focus of the game, so I think the level design is not as make or break as it would be in some other games. But yeah, if it's something that is important to you in your game, then I would recommend watching some videos on it, practicing by modding some games, or honestly go on something like Roblox and make some levels and then put them out for people to play. And you'll know if they're good or not because people will say I'm sure, I've never used Roblox, but I'm sure people very quickly be like, this level sucks, this level's awesome. So you can get pretty unfiltered feedback, which is good for improving your skills. Well, angry frog Ned's emote. Oh, you're welcome. Bro Muhammad. You're welcome. So, Pro Puke, if you're still around, you're right, this is a metallic surface. You know what, maybe it's just too dark. Oh, it's just the darkness of it. Well, shit. That's a simple fix. Alright, actually looks pretty cool now. Sweet. Thanks for the reminder of metallics also. Okay. Now that this is a black body, I feel like it's too dark for this situation. Let's make it a little bit more detailed there. Maybe I can put the same one on these. Yeah. I really should have made these segments. I'll do a little bit darker, but let's get it on here first. Is this the same one? We haven't even used any post-processing or volume stuff, I don't think yet. So we can make the lighting even nicer shortly here. And we have no real-time volumetric lighting, so I think this scene is going to come together pretty nicely shortly. So that's much better. Let's make it slightly darker. Not like that. So it doesn't draw too much attention to the ceiling. What's this thing? A little dark. And I don't even actually like it on this. Too repetitive. What else do we have? Definitely see it on that one. It's weird. I think we were there. Okay. I do need light fixtures for these areas. I think I'm gonna do it underneath. No, I should not be having it leak here. Not as much as it is anyway. And I want it to be like less, even more less. So we'll do 2 there, and then I'll do 3 here. Less like obvious here. And then once that's good, we're gonna start putting in some real-time lighting. Let's bake again. Hey, Epictetus, how you doing today? Oh my gosh. I don't know what you did, Slater, but your text is red for me. Oh, see you later, Ray Brad. Rye Bread with an A. Hi, cute. We'll see you later. Take care. Is there any website where one can practice using the keyboard with only the left hands? These help with strategy games like Warcraft, Dota, League, etc. Huh. That is an interesting question. So basically, like a oh no, never mind. I thought the lights were not hitting over there. Like a trainer for your speed of fingers. Cookie baking stream, like light cookie or regular cookie? And Lana, why? You want baking? Eventually I would like to switch back into the other space and then we can do like cooking and baking. But I'm kind of liking this space, to be honest. It feels cozy. And I just like, I haven't been heating, I've only been heating this room. It's kind of nice. We need to make a beef Wellington. What's a beef Wellington? I feel like I should know that. Okay. Take a little mini break. That's right. And then while this finishes baking, then we'll put in the real-time lights after. Even though this isn't quite perfect, a good start. We'll add the other lights, take it from there. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, let me open the Maya file for the other thing. Let's see. There it is. Music reminds you of Nine Inch Nails. Good band. Okay, so I have to hide something here. I guess I don't have to. But just to be safe, I'll do this. So as I mentioned, very simple design right now. We need to make this actual environment, including the space around it. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's this now? It's been fun relearning CSS HTML again with my short-term class. Oh, nice. I didn't say hi. Hi Cajun. Hi Nat. Sorry I missed you guys. I said hi to you, Epictetus. You can't complain. Is this for Allegiance faction? What are they known for again? Yes. So there's 3 factions in the game. The Chaos faction, think not very organized, unruly, generally wild, anarchists, whereas and a little bit morally questionable, let's say. And then the Allegiance faction that we're working on now, they are the opposite. They are known for allegiancing. They are high magettes. And then the Allegiance is known for their opposite of that. They are very organized, very orderly, very think of them as like preppers. They were people who might have been preppers before. And they're very much based on like, they try to be very morally good, sound, have integrity. Their priorities are like, look after yourself, those close to you, and like you prioritize your own group, your own faction. But otherwise you're try to do good for others still. So their area is going to be, they have a lot more resources. They were preppers, they had everything you could think of. They're gonna have probably like more electricity than the rest of the city because they have generators and that kind of thing. What else would they have as preppers? Think of them as more like cyberpunky. More cyberpunky in this area. Are they military type? A little bit. I want their clothing to be like I was gonna do an underground space, but I've decided I don't want to after all. Bring this in. Not worth the extra effort. We can raise things up, but it's easier to just keep it on the same level or higher. Think of like a, what's it called? Techwear. Techwear. So they'll wear stuff kind of like these. What you can imagine them looking like. Pretty badass, pretty cool. You know, prepared. The NPCs can be pretty generic, as because like you know they all kind of look the same. We can have some that are a little bit more creative, a little bit different, a little bit more identifiable. But it's a cool look. It's kind of military, but kind of like you. Not necessarily military, but you know what I mean. I don't know how else to describe it. It's techwear style. But these are the people in here, and it's gonna be kind of cyberpunky. So in this area, I think I'm gonna do some buildings that are kind of opened up and exposed. Maybe there's even maybe some of the buildings here are even a little bit more sci-fi-ish looking. I wouldn't mind that, though I don't really have an explanation as to why one area of the city would be more cyberpunkish, more sci-fi. Maybe it was newly developed. Maybe that area used to be something, and then they developed new buildings, so they're all modern and cool looking, and then, yeah, that might make sense. Let's try just blocking out some buildings to start. You know what? Let's take this. Put it on there. I'm gonna make it. Keyboard trainers. I didn't even know that was a thing that people did. What are keyboard trainers like? Like, is there like are they in browser? Are they a piece of software? A website that basically teaches typing. Interesting. Surprised there's not like do you have a link that we could see it what it's like? Specifically ones for gaming, like you mentioned. Thinking maybe the lore of this is like, in order for me to do a slightly different art style on the architecture, which I think would be nice to be able to do, I'm gonna do it so that people I guess what I said still checks out. It was like an area where they were building cool modern buildings, and then it got well, then the apocalypse basically happened, and so it becomes apocalyptic. This is someone's birthday. Will there be a peepo in the game? There should be. Something like this, I think, would make for a cool building, yeah? Then the question is, what are these buildings? Maybe it was a residential area, like a smart city or something that people were, you know, they're trying to make these cool, complex cities that are like sci-fi and really great. And so it's like slightly more futuristic than present day, but it's still. Believable that it's not like far future or something. I could even make one building. Make it have like a few, 2 or 3 homes in it. And then that is like the template for this like sci-fi mini section of the city where they were building these. Maybe it was like 3D printed homes or something like what makes it really efficient. And I can just repeat them and give them different materials and different interiors and stuff. Saves me on the making multiple things, but still has an interesting, unique art style to this part of the city. I think that's a good way to do it. So, let's start to look at how this could fit into 3. This is Maya. How this could fit into 2 or 3 homes. Maybe a shop in the bottom and two homes on top, and that's kind of the idea. We need to see more nuclear control room. Yeah, you guys like it, or what's the draw to the nuclear control room? I do need to put more detail into it, that's for sure. But you can kind of tell what it is, so it should serve its purpose for a little bit. You flatter me, Peter. I'm impressed how fast Linux can create something that looks good. I still have a ways to go on this, but thank you. I'm just, blocking it out, testing it out. I'm thinking a room here, and a room here, each of which can be a shop. A shop here, and a retail space. And then if you go up to these areas, they're the residential. Maybe this plus this would be one. This, half of this and this would be another. The small like studio apartments almost, or like loft will make it. And then this one here, I think might make for a cool setup. I wonder also if I should do like this. It's one block rather than like. Now, I have two options here, chat. I'm gonna need some serious... I'm gonna tell you the decision I need to make. Then I'm gonna explain some of the reasoning behind why I would do it one way or the other. So, as you can see, we have this kind of cool, interesting, shaped building, right? I like it. I want to have this in the game. I think I'll make it interesting to explore this area. And I need to decide, and now that I'm going to add the details of it, whether I want it to be, this. It can either be, have been made before the apocalypse, or something that was made by this faction after the apocalypse with scrap materials. I think I need to do before. And we can maybe add scrap materials onto it, like they extended it. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna do, okay. I've rubber ducked my own question. Yeah, I was gonna do a shipping container condo would work for like if they built their own stuff, but that's more chaos faction style. I think I want these people to like, they just have resources. They didn't really need to build anything. They're just able to like focus on, you know, adding to what they have that they just can survive off of. So I think I'm gonna make it like it's, I don't think this goes up into a pyramid style. So I think I'm gonna do the ladder where this was built before. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to model this in an interesting way also. I'm gonna do it so that I'll do each exterior shape. I'll cut it out where it intersects with things, and I'll do like a welded area around it. But it won't actually be welding, it'll be like maybe some sort of cement border. This is cool. I need to make sure it looks nothing like this if this is a existing thing in Unreal. I mean, it is very similar though. It's cool. When am I coding again? I don't know. Depends how long things take to build out and stuff. I'm coding every day off stream, but it's all of my variable names and stuff have like massive spoilers in them, so Gotta get through that part before I come back to regular coding. But I will. It's just a matter of getting certain things done first. I think I like this shape. Okay, I'm gonna do each floor at a time, I think. Might be my best bet here. Okay, so first of all, how's our light baking over here? Yeah, it's coming together. The red is still very like bright against the area. Let's move it out after all. The radius is 2. I guess I'll do radius of 3. Okay. And then this I don't love. The annoying thing is that I want this light to bake through to the actual lamp. However, getting the post. Okay, so we're gonna make these ones basically just big enough to hit the lamp. We'll leave this baking again while I do the Who's that? I don't have a way to see it. What the? Oh, Creative Steve! This doesn't show up on like, I used to have a thing that would tell me. Is it here somewhere? How many months, for example? Oh, I can see it here. It was Hira gifting a sub to Steve. Thank you, Hira. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Steve. These feel like a little too brightly lit. Oh. Yeah, that should do a bit better now. And bluer. Down to 4. And we'll go right here. A little too light. We want it to be kind of gloomy. We'll go 3 here. And darker and drum. Okay. Let's bake it again while we go back to our modeling. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the volume soon too. This is what automatic lighting gives us. Automatic exposure, rather. Actually does look really nice. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll do some real-time lights after. Let's bake it as is. Nice, you're live here at YouTube? Yes. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, so we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Hopefully that won't cause too much lag or anything while it's baking. And let's break this into a bottom floor, and then like a division, middle floor, upper and upper. Twitch and YouTube here. The dark web. Okay, I also need to get up to, so the idea here is these 2 are commercial buildings, and then there's 2 or 3 residential buildings. I think 2 is going to make my life easier because I'll probably want a bathroom in each one, and I'll want a kitchen in each one. But we can make them super simple. We can make them like condo style kitchens where it's like it's just some counters. Fridge is built into the counter. Should simul stream on the electronic billboard in Times Square. Good idea. Also, what did I just miss? I gotta set up something so I can reference alerts better. Another gifted sub from Hira to One True Lizardo. Thank you, Hira. Welcome in, One True Lizardo. I guess Twitch doesn't have enough revenue anymore. Well, Twitch never had any revenue. Twitch has been operating at a loss for a while, and that is not my reason to do multi-streaming. So I'll just answer any thoughts you guys might have, suspicions, questions, concerns. The announcement of Twitch layoffs and the very clear message that it's not profitable does not have anything to do with why I'm streaming on Twitch. They just recently allowed it about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and I just haven't taken the time to figure out how to set it up. Actually, I did take the time to set it up multiple different evenings, and I didn't figure out a way to do it. So I'm using a paid software to do it now, a platform to try it out. And if it works well and people like having it on both platforms, multiple platforms, then it will justify the cost. And if not, then I'll just go back to just Twitch. It shouldn't mean anything different for those of you on Twitch. There's going to be the odd YouTube comment that will be not showing up in the Twitch channel, but if I read it, if I respond to it, I'll read it out loud. So it should provide the same experience regardless of where you watch. You still have conversations with each other. It's just gonna mean that maybe more people will find the channel on YouTube, which I think is a smart move because we don't know what. I feel like Twitch has been doing some wild things for a while, and it's good to not put all my eggs in one basket. So hopefully you guys understand that. I want to be able to not be platform dependent. So multi-streaming, I think, is the best way to do that. It should have very little impact on any Twitch viewers if you guys are watching on Twitch. Could triple stream? Yeah, so we're gonna start with YouTube and take it from there. Yes, thank you. I'm using Maya and Unity to make the game. This is Maya you're looking at. This is my 3D software that I use. It's mine in the sense that I bought it, I'm using it, but it's not like... I'm not Freya, I'm not making my own 3D modeling tool. Which is impressive, but not what I'm doing. So. That would be a whole nother undertaking. Imagine if I made all the software that I use also. And tried to make a game on top of that. I mean, I guess there's people who do that, or people who do like very close to that. Some people out there do some impressive shit, you know? I'm renting it, yeah, that's the way to look at it. I'm renting Maya. Okay, so these are gonna be commercial spaces. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna put bathrooms in them. Maybe I'll put a little outhouse over here. A little shared bathroom. Public outhouse. Commercial space. This could be either of the two spaces. So we're gonna have one home here. It'll probably be split. Maybe I go 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. So this is the top level for both places. For each individual place. This one's this house, this one's this house. And split in half between them. I'll need an entrance to get into here, I guess will be there. So this platform will need to be like... at the ground level. Yeah, it'd be John. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Jonathan Blow's also making his own language and then making the game. Freya, I mean, all she'd have to do is make a game using the tool she's making. She's made multiple tools too, so there are people who do it. Very impressive. Not something I want to take on at this time, though. I'll appreciate it from afar. I want to focus on the game. For now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be motivated to do more with work closer to the metal. Do I want this to be there? If I ever made a language, I would use phrases like, dude, if X is happening, totally do Y. Encourage it. Cold here, is it? I'm telling you, this little space heater I have is a game changer. I am able to just turn on the heat whenever I want. Within a few minutes, just the area I'm in warms up without wasting, heating in other spaces. Very nice. Oh, I didn't need to extrude that. I can just extend it. That's gonna be the floor between the spaces, I think. Going to come out. Is Maya more difficult to learn because I use Blender and modeling when I'm modeling something? I actually find Maya easier to learn. That's why I use it. And it's just that, the hotkeys is the thing with Blender. If you can get used to the hotkeys and you can use Blender, fantastic. Now you have a 3D software that's free to use. Great. If you can't get used to it, like myself, I recommend trying Maya because, it's better to better to have the option to, if you tried Blender before and you're like, this is too hard to wrap my head around, I don't want to do 3D modeling, try Maya. I think you can get it free for a month. Just try it. Maybe you'll be like, oh, this is actually so intuitive to me, and I'm happy to 3D model using this program. And I'm happy to pay the you know, the monthly fee because I can just use it more easily. And yeah, if you cannot use Blender, it might be something worth checking out. I kind of like having like a little balcony wrapped around there. Shelling for Pigma, yeah. No, I say use Blender if you can. If you can't, okay, there's options. Never built levels like this. I'm curious on the workflow. This is a bit different than the ones I typically build too. Let's see how it goes. One thing I gotta be very conscientious of is stairs. Gotta make sure that there's enough room inside or outside. Probably inside makes more sense though, to get between the floors, which I don't know if it without an annoying situation, which I don't honestly think there is. You know what I could do? That would be actually pretty cool, is if I make this top piece its own apartment separate, and you can get there by going up this. Oh, I have this ramp. It's not matched properly. So you go up here, you can go into this building. It consists of, maybe not that, this is basically a wall in this piece. Go into this building, which will have a loft piece here, not all of it, half of it. Or you can go into a door here, or here maybe, it might be cool. In fact, let's add the doors in and try to make sense of it. Once again, I'm gonna make this unit and we're gonna repeat it throughout the game in this area of the game where it's kind of like a bit more techie style part of the city. So we have that door, we have a door here. Kind of makes me want to bring this like that. No, because I need us to walk this way. You know what? I think we're good as is. Make sure that it's tall enough, but not too tall that stairs make it difficult to get to the next floor. It's like a little puzzle. So this will be one unit. This half of this, and this. You know what I think I'm gonna do? In fact, I like yells. Got really excited. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Is if they are not. I think I'm gonna make this. Again, this is gonna be divided in two. I think in this home, this is where we'll divide it, right around here. So this, in fact, make it easier to get my head around. Cut it here so I can work with it. So this, and this will be one building. And it's gonna actually be one story. It'll just have tall ceilings. I'll put in some windows. It'll be nice. This one, I will make an upper level too, but it's gonna just be like a loft. I don't have to worry too much about floors over the ceiling or anything like that. We'll do stairs going up on here, and there'll be an area here, little apartment, and then we'll do a third space here that I'll have stairs on the exterior of the building to get to, and I'll make that one living unit. Then we'll have three little Well, 5 areas to explore in this block. And I'll just repeat it in this whole city area. Now, how do we get from this up here to those? Annoying stair. What if I do the staircase up like that? I'll do a back door here. It'd be nice. Little balcony here. And then oh my gosh, I did not make the history or something. What? Not know this was in a group. Let's do that. What did I miss? Hero gifted another sub to Lemon Cake. Welcome in, Lemon Cake. Thanks, Hero. Something like this, maybe? I think it's gonna be a really cool building and area. I'm excited about it. And I don't think for the beginning, like the early access, probably even, I don't think we're gonna go into this area yet. I will do it later, and I'm gonna like make sure that the inside makes sense, but I'm not gonna do details yet. This will be something we can access later. How can I give subs on YouTube though? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with YouTube. We'll maybe get used to it over time. What point do you add materials, textures to everything inside Unity? At the end, pretty much. So like, once I have this is a very rough. Who gave this up to Amaranth? Who was it? Who? ASM, very funny. Welcome in, Amaranth. I know you spent a long time watching this channel. There we go. By the way, since I'm here now, hey Taper. Oh, texturing, yeah, so I add the textures at the end. And I do something called UV unwrapping before I get to that point, which is basically, think of like an Easter bunny, chocolate. UV unwrapping, if anyone's not familiar, is basically, think of a chocolate bunny, right? And It's got that tinfoil wrapper on it. And on the tinfoil, there's like a pattern. And it looks like the 3D chocolate bunny has eyes and ears and it's all in the right place. But when you take off that wrapping paper and you lay it down flat, it looks like a weird, it's stretched out, it doesn't make sense. So we kind of have to do that process when we're making assets for the 3D stuff. Anything 3D in general. Buildings, people, whatever. You have to unwrap it and make it say like where the texture is going to be placed on it. And then it's like the computer calculates all the stuff. When you're doing the materials, when you're adding them to it, when you're coloring on it. So you just gotta like let it know where to put things, where to stretch it or not, where to cut it, have seams, where not to have seams. And then you can take that and do whatever you want, basically. Ooh, it's a tough call. I really liked having the door here, just for aesthetic purposes, but it kind of interferes with the length of the stairway. Alternatively, I can move everything over so that we don't have to have this overlapping the door. Now this thing, then that thing's, the whole thing's much bigger. I think I'll just do a window here instead. Yeah. I had another sub. Thank you, ASM, to Pennant. Welcome back, Pennant. Does mine not have an auto unwrapper or smart UV function like Blender? I haven't used the Blender one. The auto unwrap with Maya is not great. It exists. It's just I like to do it by hand so it's done like properly and that the textile density is correct and that I'm sure things are cut at the right places. And like maybe we can do the auto unwrap and just sort of see the difference of what happens. Y'all waiting for taper for something? Something like this. Whoa, that looks kind of cool. Just like that. I wasn't gonna make the... No, I'm not gonna do it. Interesting idea, but we're not gonna. Party balconies? Yeah, it'd be cool, but we'll add balconies in a little bit more deliberately. So that don't block the stairs and it's gonna be more annoying to work with it that way. Alright, let's just make this like roughly the width here. You know, maybe I'll keep this one here. That one's kind of cool. Might be cool for the design if it comes out like that. And is actually the base of this, now that I look at it. I'll do some rounded geometry as well for this. Be careful not to make my life more difficult with that. Like if this comes out there. Yeah, thank you very much, Hira. Very kind of you, very generous today. Sub from Hira to Gore Animation. Welcome in, Gore. Thank you, Hira. This one's not. Another one to Keyboard Legacy. Thanks, Yara. Alright, so wait, next up. I think that covers it for this. The only question is, I handle this. Maybe I should make these on that show. Make these. Back there. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna remove it here so this person gets like a nice big tall balcony. Be kind of neat. Cool, neat. Look at me. Looking how this is going. It's kind of a fun design. I haven't really experimented with like unusual architecture like this, and I'm really enjoying it. Right, these two are kind of one building, so they gotta work together. How's our light baking going here? Much darker with the automatic exposure. Let's add in some real-time lights. Oh, how'd the lamp turn out? Too bad. I'll come back to that and do more detailed baking later. I want to make sure we get shadows, so we're gonna have some real-time lights. And then range 4. Yeah. I need to do light probes eventually also. But we can do something fun with real-time lights, and that is called Volumetric lighting. You're gifted yet another sub too. Addie Guzel. I'm a welcome in, Addie. Thanks, Hira. We can't see it though. Maybe I'll put in a camera into the scene just to see it, you know. This is what it looks like in the game. Now I can take this. Oh, I don't think I have the only fog on at all, so it's not going to multiply anything. This is where we can start turning fog and stuff on. There it is. This is what it was. That's what the volumetrics does. Makes it like foggy like that. A little bit of that. Let's make it totally foggy. Good. Let's adjust our fog here.
Less than 3, Lana. I'll adjust to the stream. Less than 3.
Thanks, Hera. I appreciate it. Okay. So, this is a stay forever sign. I want it to have a little bit of glow coming from each of the lights now. So this one's kind of coming from there. I feel like, oh, you know what I'm missing? On our volume, which I turned off here, is bloom. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe slightly less, as much as I like it. Now, let's do some real-time lights on these guys. We'll just do very small ones and one on there. And I think I'm gonna remove. What I might do is bake the light without the lamp, and then put a real-time light within the lamp to get that nice subsurface scattering on the lamp to shade. Hey, C# Brits. Oh my gosh, a full year. Hang on. Thank you very much, Jeff. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We're doing a bunch of different environment design. If anyone's joining in the last little bit, part of it is getting the lighting down nicely for this scene. I'm also working on a sort of cyberpunk, sci-fi-ish part of the game that's going to be an area of the city that you can go to. No, it's not. Here. Is she nicer to the YouTube watchers? Like she winks at them when us Twitch watchers look away. Yeah, if anyone's wasn't here earlier, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube today to try it out and see what it's like. But it's the same. It's the same. It's just if you. The only difference is that I might reply to comments. If I do, I'll read them out loud so you'll still hear them. But you might not see the you won't see the YouTube comments and chat on Twitch, and you won't see the Twitch comments and chat on YouTube. But I'm gonna definitely make a conscious effort to like read stuff out loud so that no one's missing anything. So it should be pretty much the same. And it helps me not put all my eggs in one basket, as we mentioned. Are you using Restream? Yeah. This indicates... Yeah, I tried different ways. This is a paid service, which isn't ideal, but I'm gonna experiment for the month and we'll see if we like it and then see if it's worth it, basically. I think it will be. I think it will be worthwhile. It'd be nice to do it. I hope it's worthwhile. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna start some. Oh, I got distracted halfway through. Halfway through doing the lighting stuff there. Multitasking's fun because you can like feels like the day stays fresh, you know, switching back and forth between modeling and lighting. I think if I was just doing one, it would become more difficult creatively because I look at it with a fresh eye each time I switch back and forth. I'm like, oh, I should do this, this, and this, and this, and this. Then I run out of ideas. And I switch. I'm like, oh, I should do these things now on this thing. And I should be doing it where the piece that's situated between levels matches the level below it, and then also the one above, I guess, too, if needed. It should come out here. Yeah. Cool. And I should do one last one for the roof, and then we can start doing actual details on it. Well, I'm not gonna do details right away. I'm probably gonna make like each of the walls just one piece, and I'll do an interior, and then I can actually like I'm gonna bring in the game and walk around and make sure it's like a fun, playable exploration place. Fun place that's fun to explore in the game. It's not too claustrophobic in any areas or anything like that. Oh, I used to watch your stream like 2 years ago. Hope you're well. Hey. How do I say your name? RTV. I am being. Hello, Mad Cabal. I see you. I see you across. Transcending across platforms. I'm sorry I'm late. Weren't you here earlier, Taper? How you doing? Happy Saturday, everyone. You guys do anything fun this weekend? I'd like to do something, but this is pretty fun, so I can't complain if this is the extent of my fun. It's still pretty good. I can't complain. Hey. Watching Twitch is fun. What do you mean? I mean, you're right. It's very fun. I'm talking about anything in addition to this. Obviously, there's nothing more fun than this, but anything that comes close. New outro song. Does your stream for YouTube is suspended? What? I got suspended on my first YouTube stream? Suspended for policy violations? What did I do? I got suspended! Music? Oh, damn it, Slater! Why did you send me that? I mean, it's a good song, it's a good track. Oh, it could have been the music before, even. Damn. Well, I'm gonna... Damn, okay, well, let's see. I've never... I feel like such a rebel. Oh. I've been such a... What's the word I'm looking for? I've never been banned before. It's kind of exciting. Let's go to some... Copyright strike? I don't know what it is. I don't have any messages or anything. How did I get banned? Did I get an email for it? This is ridiculous. I did. Copyright match. Okay. Huh. Okay, we'll do some I will do some copyright-free music for now. Oh, this one is I like this mix. Oh my gosh, everything's so... What the hell? I keep clicking on things and like nothing happens. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here. No, this is not what I wanted. Let me close this window. Oh my god. Why is it skipping like this? Are we even baking lighting? No, I don't understand. I'm trying to turn it down. Hang on a second. It's just not letting me do anything. Oh my... YouTube's awesome! Alright, there we go. This should be copyright free. Will it come back on? What do I have to do to like undo what I did? So it should be re-enabled soon. Okay, there it is. Thanks, Davina. Okay, we're back on. If you guys, if this went down, and you're on YouTube and you didn't hear me talking just now, yeah, I didn't realize that the music I was playing was copyright. So now we're fixed. Now we're back. I'll make an effort to not play copyright music now. Okay. Sorry if it was my music. That's okay. I don't think you... I don't know how you would have known that. I didn't even know that would be a problem. Especially with that kind of music, like... I don't know. A lot of it is copyright free. Doesn't have like copyright claims on YouTube, but obviously there are some, of course. All right, sweet. I think it's looking pretty cool. There's no way it's that fast. There is, because it came back online like right after I stopped it, so it is actually pretty quick. I don't know if it was that other track before. And I was playing the track before for quite a while, but it doesn't matter anyway. I was just I'm just joking around when I was saying 10 minutes later. I don't know how you would have known that. Okay. Did we get all of the bottoms and tops covered with the intermediate piece? It looks like yes. Will there be a strain update in 2024? Yes, there'll be one probably tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Monday, Monday, or Tuesday. So the next few days there'll be one. And you'll find that the one that's coming up is going to be not a lot of visuals to show, because I've been doing very basic visuals as opposed to like the detailed stuff, so it doesn't like look like if I showed you this on the update, it's not really. Actually, this is actually better to show them like halfway in between, because it looks like you could stop there, but I'm not going to stop there, so I don't want people to think like that's what the game's going to look like. Does that make sense? So I've been doing a lot of like basic foundational asset stuff that's not ready to be shown, and then I've done a lot of like story writing stuff, optimization stuff, so it's not a lot to show off yet, but I'll give an update on like what's been going on, and then what I'm gonna do is next update I'm gonna make sure I have a bunch of stuff to show. I need to figure out how to make each of these and keep it consistent. I mean, I don't have to actually, because this is going to be a loft. Now that I think about it, this middle layer can be lower, but I want the bottom, this layer here, and this layer. Never mind. This one should be taller. So what I have is actually okay. I want them to have high ceilings on the inside. This one will be high ceilings from being 2 floors, 1.5, and then this one on its own. And try to use this layer. Are we still in Maya? Yes, we're still in Maya. I think we're good to start creating like, I kind of want to just take this, group it all together, and make a copy, because these are just squares, like a, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lock it, this layer. And then now I cannot select it, and I'm gonna just place like walls that go around each one, and then yeah, basically. But I'm gonna start with this to do it. I decided after all. This one's still on the layer, let's remove it. So we want just the middle layer for the walls that we're about to do. I don't know why I'm starting with this layer, but I am. Let's get rid of the rest. And let's get rid of the stairs. Like this. Okay. I'll leave the pillars separate, the doors. Make this all be combined. And even though you won't be able to walk through this, I'm gonna make the exterior all one, then I'll do a separate interior afterwards. You can do a cool situation, which you're gonna see in a minute. Like curved edges and stuff. How cool is this turning out to be, chat? Pretty neat. Pretty neat. And she'll do the interiors too. Huh? The or the what other, I guess, lower than 90 degrees angle? Acute? The cute angles? Make them even cuter by rounding them off. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Hey, Wondered, how you doing? Let's look at it without the outline on it. You know what? Once I have it like this, it's gonna be a real pain in the butt to go back and do it again. So let's keep a copy of it. I'll say square outer for second floor. And I think I'm gonna go through and do these a little bit less so that it's not as... Should I do them the same, actually? I could try them doing them the same. Let's see how that looks. You know, I kind of like it, actually. Good. What do you guys think? Should we round the interior corners or no? Should we make them different amounts of roundedness? Change my mind. I think I like it. Big rounded on the outside. And inside, maybe none. Maybe none on the inside. Favorite version of those things. Cool. Outer rounded 2 for second floor. Nice, good. Let's hide it now. And Maybe like that. Okay, let's do the floor above me. The only things here. I don't know what I did there. Okay. So this should still be doing the ladder. I'll talk about this and say base. No, can't name it. Copy, paste. Oh, it pasted a new layer. I see what's going on here. Remove this. Now I can access it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm focusing. I am trying to read chat, but it's hard to catch everything when I'm into the work, you know? When I'm into the work. So. Do the pillars and stairs at the end. YouTube's stream suspended again. Okay. Let's try this one. I might have to just like make my own. Oh, people on YouTube can't hear me right now. Oh, never mind. Could Miko? I don't think she'd come on. I wish YouTube would listen to me. There we go. Hopefully this one says no copyrights in big bold letters in the title. I get copyright striked for this. I don't know what's gonna happen. At this point I might have to like make my own music or something. Just put it in the background. Hopefully this should unlock it in a second. Just hum a lot, yeah. Are we back yet? Are we back? Okay, sweet. Thanks, guys. All right. So this would be square, outer 2, 3. And this one we're gonna put on. So there's 2 of them with the square. Let's make this one match similar roundedness to the one below it. Oh, did I even? Yeah, I did. This is fun. I'm liking where this is going. Pennant, did you just at yourself? Oh, I've been rated. That's odd. How come it's like nothing's really showing up for me here? Did we get rated? Who by? Sputnik Plop rated with a viewer count of 4. Thank you very much, Sputnik Plop. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. How was your stream? Felt like such a rebel for a minute there, getting suspended. I can call this outer rounded 3. And now to the top floor, easy. This is square. Outer 4. And then we're gonna make it match up. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna get the number of radius to do it at, which is hard to tell when they're not near the other one because they're not the same. 0.0445. This is outer rounded 4. Why is it different? Damn it. Oh, because it was only one ver- Let me do this again. I gotta double the same things to get the right value here. .09 should do the trick. All right, now they're even. Looking cool. Very good. Now for a bottom layer. I'll do stairs. I'll do stairs at the end, but I'll do these like, what would you call them? I'll make this one bigger. Support sections or something. This is easy. They're all exterior, so I can just do them all. Is there any default matching ones? Almost. For the box. You know, I can actually fix it probably more easily like this. I need to do this anyway. All right, now we have all of them. Should I keep a square one for this? I should. Let me call this outer rounded 1. Let me just duplicate from here with pieces so we have them handy if we need them. So this is square outer 1. Let's combine the square ones. Excellent. Rounded. Square. Cool. I can't wait to bring this to life. Okay. Far so good. What do we have on here? Pillars. Ramps. In between stuff. We should do the in between stuff probably first. Then I'll do the ramps. And I'm gonna want to make sure I have cutouts for areas that are going to be two stories. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually gonna, this is gonna be lockout, I'll call it. Lock out. I'm gonna hide this. The rounded on. Added. Now we can see. Looking awesome. Those will be some residential buildings. Yes. This is going to be a residential area of the city. That's kind of like a little bit more futuristic before the apocalypse. I'm debating now if I should do the stairs and stuff first. I think I might. And I think I might just keep it ramps. I don't know. Maybe sci-fi. Maybe the idea I have in mind would be better with stairs. Probably. To be honest. Yeah, I think so. And since these kind of are incorporated with the stairs, I should probably do the stairs first. Let's call this platforms. And then on the block out, I'll bring over the stairs. There's doors and pillars. I'm gonna separate out. So, pillar, pillar, pillar. I think that's all we have. I might want to put one here too, though. Maybe add some over the doorway area here too. That'd be kind of cool. And they might be better off being circular, or at least rounded also. Now, ramps. I got 2, huh? Good. Easier. How's our thing over here? Kind of bouncing around today, which is kind of fun, if I'm being honest. I was mentioning earlier, it's basically like allowing me to go from one thing and get like new ideas on the next. Keep me going like more efficiently fine. Turn off casting shadows. Yeah. Actually, I should do the same with the lamp. That might fix it. Who's that? Nikki B Hobbying. Thank you very much for subscribing. 6 months. Thanks, Nikki. How you doing? Too bright. And a little too compact. Let's give it a range of 2. And then maybe 1.5. When have you tried procedural city generation in MASH? Easy to set up once you've had the pieces? I'm not really looking to do that kind of thing. I want this to be like a custom game. I want them to have a glow, but I kind of want to like turn it all down a little bit. Let's see. So less intensity for starters, and then we can do the smaller. And do that. Yeah, and closer. Oops. Will this light be baked or is it real time? It's gonna be mixed, so we both. How do I put it? I want to do twice the work. Stay forever. Mix is best. Yeah, I understand. Give the best results, best performance, best visuals, best everything. Should work annoyingly. feel like adding fog makes it look like less crisp. But I like the fog. I feel like it, I don't know how to describe it. Should be a nice balance maybe. Zero amount is was my balance there. Just a little bit like that. And let's get a shot from here. Looking good. Yeah, the song saying the B word. Oh my goodness, my ears. Weird. Okay, cool. What about changing it to be a little bit more? Ooh. I think I might make that one bluer. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Now let's look at this side. Yeah, I think I want more fog in this area. Okay. We're onto something. Let me add a light here, here, here. One behind the bar, and maybe one in front of the bar. See how that looks. Let's call this curtains one. Yeah, I think we need one here for the bread in front. Cool. But the only question there is whether or not to add real-time light. I mean, a baked light as well for them. Maybe I can put something on here that's red and that comes down, so it's... I want the red to show up on these, like that. But on here, it could be coming from something else. Doesn't have to be red either. Alright, Project Red, we'll see you later. Take care. Thanks for your feedback on the multi-streaming today, by the way. Letting me know. I'm banned. And such. Not banned anymore, don't worry. I don't think. No, I am. Am I? You guys all see me on YouTube? We're okay. I got suspended. I like it very smoky behind here so we can see these lines. Looks cool. And then this one. Yeah, I kind of like the combo of them. It's just this weird just on the ceiling and not on this, so. Like. How am I gonna get a red light that's hitting in this way? It would have to be hanging from something. I could have it hanging from here. But then it's gonna block this cool view of these wires, so we don't want it hanging.
Tunes can act as a bridge between cultures when language fails us. People can feel totally wrapped up in
that.
operas and musicals whose texts they don't understand or don't remember.
The foreground is red and the background blue. The question is, how do I make a source for this light that doesn't interfere with the visuals of this? I could do a spotlight. Let's try that. So the spotlight would go in that direction, come from the ceiling. In fact, maybe I'll do it across all of these. That might work for this. Yeah, let's start with the first one here. We want the cone to be bigger. From like there, go down more like that. That's better. I don't want to light this area. I feel like it's drawing attention to an area that's not interesting. So let's see what we can do to keep it on this part
Basing
more.
your melody on the pentatonic pattern didn't mean you were stuck with just those 5 notes. All musical cultures developed more notes as time went on. But it's important to emphasize that having lots of notes didn't make your tune necessarily better, it just made it different. The key thing is not how many notes.
I can do also a hanging light that's on a spotlight. Or I could do it coming from here. That might be weird though, because then if anything blocks it, you'll get weird shadows. Yeah, let's do the ceiling. This might be my best bet. A hanging spotlight. I'll do some kind of like a track lighting along here. And let's make it similar to these. Much. more I can make this without losing quality, the better. Now, the question is, do I want that instead of the spotlight? I don't know, I kind of like it that it doesn't hit this. Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll keep it. Now, look at the post-processing effects on it. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna adjust it in this view, it's a little easier. Where is it? Yeah, that's actually better. Perfect. Cool. I almost kind of want to make it slightly different than the other ones here. I don't think I want it blue, but maybe like... Then these still have their own kind of distinct thing without it being so. Okay, cool. Now I've got to add all the details to really tie it together, but I think it's going in the right direction. Do this area, but otherwise it's looking pretty good. You know, I do wonder, like, I need to really tone down the fog. Kind of gets rid of, I lose detail from it. Okay, I think I have a good balance on this side. The other side, I think I have to turn it down a bit. I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Hey, Em, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Oh, thank you, Hira, for the sub to Peoples. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make some notes here. A couple things I'm gonna have to do. Just need to set up. One is a better way to track alerts. And Divine Dev gifted one to Panama Games. Thank you, Divine Dev. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. So, stairs first. Then we'll do our platforms. Then we'll do some pillars and railings, and then we'll pretty much be having our basis down. We'll put it in the game, test it out, and then I'll start adding like windows, details, pipes, wires. It's gonna be, might be my favorite part of the game when it's done. One, two, three, four. Eight. Oh shoot. Or I can always adjust it like that. That's 8. Oh, something happened. Two, three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
Less than 3.
Who's that? Here, thank you for the pins. I'm not gonna get too detailed on the stairs yet. Okay. Last night I shoveled the snow so it wouldn't turn to ice. And I'm so bad at shoveling snow. I'm like, struggle so hard. It basically looked like someone just walked around on the snow until it was squished. So there wasn't really much left. What it looked like. Okay. I can't believe you still have to shovel snow. Is this something that time would how do I put this? The shoveling snow. I can't even find the words to ask this question. What are you talking about? Would time have any factor into whether or not I would need to shovel or not? Oh, you mean like global warming? I legitimately cannot understand where you're coming from with that one. It literally changed in my lifetime. There was snow, now there isn't. What? Crazy. I feel like AI is going to come after our jobs in 5 to 10 years time. Don't worry, Sean. AI is not coming. Oh, what do we have here?
Lightning Network Engineer LFG lol. I know a secret 5 by 50 equals at 20 multiply 5 smile Jim.
I can't like read it or hear it. Yeah, let me open it up from here. Username Jim, thank you very much. Lightning Network Engineer. LFG, I know a secret. 5 times 5 equals not 20 multiply 5. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for the $5 tip. Don't worry, Sean. AI is not going to take our jobs in 5 to 10 years, okay? AI is going to take our jobs today. No need to worry about the future because it's already happening in the present. Isn't that comforting? AI isn't going to take our jobs. I mean, it'd be nice if it did not. That's all I can say. That would be nice. That's a nice thought. Go with that one.
The cycle begins again.
Something roughly this shape for these. Nobody panic. It's gonna be fine, okay? We keep being worried about stuff that's gonna happen. We're still here. No. Why worry twice? Just trust yourself that no matter what happens in the future, as scary as it might be, you'll be able to handle it because you've always handled it before. If you're here listening, you've handled it before. Okay? It'll be fine. Don't stress twice. I zoned out for a sec. Welcome back. Welcome back, Em. Where did you go? I like when people ask that. If you're like just totally zoned out and like oh sorry, I zoned out, and the person's like, where did you go? Like you went to like obviously you had your thoughts went somewhere in a different direction. But I like the idea of like your thoughts like you just go into a totally different place. Okay, I don't like the railings, but they're just meant to be a block out, and then we're gonna do proper ones. I went to a commercial I did back in 2011 to see if I could find it. Go to rabbit hole. What commercial was it? I'm not twicing my salary for 3 years already. Economy shit. Yeah, economy is shit. Probably won't turn around for a little while, but hopefully we won't be in this position for too long. And that's what we hope things to turn around. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wouldn't he have less need for capitalism, more time for pursuit of passion, and more niche market for handcrafted things when AI takes enough of our jobs? Sounds like beginning of living in a Star Trek universe. The problem is it's happening too fast, so we are not implementing changes quickly enough for it to be smooth transition. I think that's the biggest thing. Hopefully that is the ultimate outcome of it, right? Hopefully. Yeah, but everything lags behind technology. Will be F before it. Hopefully it won't be F. It's just going to be a painful growth. It's just going to be some growing pains. Hopefully. Let's see though. Debating if I do rounded pillars or rounded squares or cylindrical. Or maybe I do a mixture of harsh edges against the rounded edges. I for one welcome our AI overlords. Yes. Welcome AI overlords. Thank you, Jim. Are you considering
adding any type of PvP/play to earn, or LN402 micropayments to strain? This enables instant transactions. Is Lux Games looking for any team members in the future for integration, or discussing business model on Steam?
No, I don't want to add that kind of thing to this game. Thank you for the tip. All right. I think it's ready to bring in. Let's find out. Organize this. This piece. Pillar. Pick pillar. I got a weird setting on right now where I'm like copying and pasting. It's like creating all these extra groups. I feel like I used to do that and I must have done something to stop it. Doing it again. Maya. Stairs. Railings. Pillars. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of these. I can always make ramps very easily again if I need to. Yeah, let's bring it in. Have you been using modular buildings for your game? No, I like to do custom ones. I find modular ones annoying to use. Like, it's useful if you're not a 3D modeler and you are a level designer, then you can like use pieces to string it all together. And then you have all these different game objects and all that like match up in your game engine. Like, I think you have to do that with Unreal, but I don't want to have to do it. I don't want to do it if I don't have to, basically. I'm not going to be able to bring this one up later. Oh, cool, actually. Okay, let's start with this. No import loading situation. It's a bit weird. Import selection. Via legions. Normally that would take like a second. And that would take a second to import here. Something doesn't seem right. I'm gonna save and reopen it and export it again. That room is lit. Yeah, it's becoming lit as I add lighting to it. so different. Okay, maybe it's just happening super quickly because it's simple shape still. Let's go take a look. I'm gonna keep the light off, I mean the camera off in case I want to get go in and play this at some point. So, world. Oh, it's very small. Or is it? Or is everything else just really big? Hello, B3. How's it going? This is gonna be... Oh crap. These are all organized nicely, so we'll keep that here. And I'll make a copy of it that we'll import. That's one combined object. Okay. Okay, we just want to see if the we're just gonna check it out. Check it out. Don't worry about the lighting, the surroundings, anything like that. Yeah. They're not reading it out? Okay. Okay, I don't think I read it out. Username is Jim asked, ever mess with the Morrowind construction set and then like cast a floating spell with a ring of enchantment, then textured a Skyrim cape and then created your own buildings and questline, and then also VTM Redemption work at Ubisoft? Rockstar or Apple or nah? What? What do you do to optimize your game? I saw that earlier. What's making you say it doesn't look optimized? I haven't... This is a work in progress, so like, I've been working on adding a bunch of stuff in, I've worked on narrative. Optimization has been on pause for a while while I get this part of it together. I have done some optimizing. A lot of the assets I've made have like... There's a lot of optimization done, but so to say looks like you haven't done any optimization is not correct. But I've added in a pile of new elements, of new assets, new areas, all kinds of stuff like that. I haven't optimized again since I've done that. So it may be surprising, but the game is not, in fact, completed. That's what I'm still working with. Okay. If you want, I can go through the list of things I'm doing for optimization, or if there's something particular you wanted me to bring up, we can look at that. I don't like the size actually. Top building will need to be taller. Oh, this is gonna have to be cut off. This area feels a little bit low, but it's meant to be. Once you go in, it goes higher. I think I'm gonna make it slightly higher, maybe a couple extra steps from here. Thanks for the feedback. Yes, would love to see techniques used. I want myself to create a 3D horror game. Okay, so let me hear this because it's gonna go talk to you to voice to text to voice over me. So let's hear this one first. I'm not reading the text to voice. I'll just read it. Thank you for the $1. Check out the LinkedIn. Where to contact professionally, lurking for a bit. I don't know if you're saying to me, Jim, or to others, but sounds good. We'll see you later. Thank you for the tip. Okay, so the question is what I'm doing for optimization. Where do I begin? LODs on the assets. So the assets I'm making all have multiple versions of them, so that when you go from a distance, they change into a different version of the same thing, and then that has lower resolution on the materials, as well as the number of faces on the polys on the game object on the mesh. Then I'm like loading and unloading things whenever possible. So like if I have an exterior like this and you go inside, everything other than the inside is gone. You go outside, the inside is gone. So I'm making like interior exterior pieces. I'm doing obviously occlusion culling, but that's a lot of it's not on right now because like I said, I've been doing a lot of like not optimizing. I'm gonna have to do some major optimizing another round of it soon, and like organizing of areas and scenes to make sure I don't have stuff I don't need when I'm not in that scene. I'm also doing stuff with the lighting so that like the lighting is basically lights turn off if you get far enough away from them. Stuff with the code, of course, for optimizing. I said occlusion culling. There's default frustum culling in Unity. Yeah. Using mixed lighting is mainly for optimization purposes. So basically all the environments will be lit with baked lighting, and I'm just going to use minor lighting in between, or not, how do I put this? In order to get shadows working, I'm going to have some real-time lights, but the majority will be baked for optimization. Also, it looks better. I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff, but that's some of the things. Lots to do still, though. Will I be able to pay to win this game? No. Does Unity have a hybrid of static and dynamic lighting? Yes. Yeah, we do mixed lighting. We have baked and real time. That's what I'm doing over here. Kind of in between what we've been doing is I've been working on the lighting for this scene. Where is it? So we did some baked lighting, which is right away there. I don't like the colors on this. Let's do more red after all. Maybe a little lighter though. So here's a scene where we're doing baked lighting. Here, I'll show you what's baked, and then I'll show you what's not baked. So what you're seeing here is all the baked lighting. So it has the ability to, when it bakes the lighting, it saves it so it doesn't have to calculate it in-game. And it calculates indirect lighting. So like if the light comes from here, and it hits this table, the table's light enough to reflect lighting, like it might, you're gonna get reflected lighting basically. Actually, I haven't done the, let me rebake the reflection probes now that I bring it up. A little bit nicer. It's getting there. We still have a little more to do. Walk to the side again. And I'm hunching my shoulders. Do you guys do that while you're working? You go like this? How do I do that? Why do we do that? It's so weird. Yes, sometimes. All the time. Yeah, probably. See if you can push your shoulders down and put your head aligning over your like neck. Like I always do this. Like I'm such a golem. What the hell, nerd neck. I'm gonna get the most extreme nerd neck if I don't start reminding myself not to do that. 89% of the time. Geeks, bro. Hey, who's this? Where did it go? Them Stardust. Hello. Sideways. Like my thoughts process on my shoulders, do they? Need to fix necks. I want like a thing that's gonna like a neck brace. Until I just stop doing that and I just have trained myself. Like don't they have things that are like electric shock that will electric shock you to not have bad posture? I think I need that. I can electric shock you for half the price. Just sit there with like a taser. Zzz, zzz. I wasn't even hunched over. 100% need it one day. The level design is enough to make me sore. What do you guys all do? What is your guys' profession? What is your profession? Do you guys do game development or do you do something else? Level design is cool. Maybe that's a hobby or not a profession. You work in a warehouse and then you do level design on the side? Professional homeless man. I say words in a tiny room. Em's an audio engineer in case anyone is not catching that. Work in a steel mill. Oh, interesting. Researcher. Professional procrastinator. Software engineer at a desk 10+ hours a day. Yoga basically every day. Oh, really? Before or after work? Morning or evening? Doctor of carpentry? I'm assuming you're joking, but maybe that's possible. Maybe that's a real thing. Mad scientist, Batman, IT consultant by day. I watch Lana Makes Train. It doesn't pay me very well, but I love the work conditions. Everyone explain what you do, but badly. Like, hey, yeah, let's see what you do. So Emma's an audio engineer, voice actor, and she said her job is saying words in a tiny room. So that's your example. What do you do described badly? Poorly describe what you do for a living. Professional daydreamer. That could also be a poorly described. What would a professional daydreamer actually be? I don't even know. Oh, 24. Flutter dev. Typing a lot of symbols into a text editor. What would I say? Pressing buttons randomly until something cool shows up on a screen. Stare at a rectangle, yeah. Professional sitting simulator, yeah. Scope creep organizer. Professional chat. Oh, for Twitch? Talk to myself in a room all day in front of a screen. I talk to myself all day for a living. I got a lot to say. It's a good thing. Watching progress bars for a living, yeah. Takes care of everyone's programming problems. Train models. I talk to myself too. Alright. Alright. I'm really excited to get this thing all together and looking cool. I think one more thing. So I wanted to bring this level up just a little bit and add a couple stairs. I'm gonna just delete it and we're gonna work with our organized version of it. Which seems to have gone missing. Damn it. Fine. I guess it wasn't that organized. It was organized, but you know, like it could be more organized. Oh crap, the stairs are not together. I changed my mind. This is gonna be annoying. Let's go like this. All of the walls combine. All of the platforms combine. And then turn off. Oh yeah, much easier. Now we'll do pillars. And then the stairs is the biggest one. Except those. I want it to be about, let's say 3 steps bigger, taller. Angelina Jolie turned game dev? Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's turn these back on. And all of these are gonna go. We'll turn that off. You know what? Let's not combine them after all. Oops. It'll be easier to do this. What management? What do you do for project management, like any software in particular? I use Trello, but admittedly I haven't been using it in a little while. So it's been a little chaotic. I don't enjoy project management. I want to do it. I don't recommend it. I don't think anybody should do it. Project management sucks. I'm sorry if you have to do it. No, I don't think we have any commands set up on YouTube yet. Thanks, at least someone understands my pain of project management. Yeah. Eventually, once I get through the current narrative stuff, I'll go back. I'm just doing like a wild... How do I put it? Also, I'm wondering if I should do like, if I should make this go inwards. Because it's two different buildings together. Might look cooler than a big open one. So kind of like this. What was the question? I guess I was explaining. So I'm just doing like all the narrative stuff, and there's just like, I just keep making notes as I'm viewing it and then doing it, and then so it's like faster to just make them and remove them. No one else is looking at them anyway. I could just put on like a random text document. Is that? What have you done for fun lately? You're looking at it. This is fun. True, I shoveled snow. It's a strange concept, but I get it and I just did too. Shoveling snow? I don't know that song, Em. Thank you, MS. I think it's fun. Is this built to scale in feet, inches, meter? No, but it will be eventually when I get on to the detail stuff. Thing is, when you do like inches, when you do like what's this height of a room, there's a range that is like large. There's a large range. So I like to just see that it matches the things in the game. But I do have 21 stairs per level, for example. Alright. What's next? Right, I want to see the inside. If we were to go into one of these buildings, let's just say you would not. How do I put this? If anyone's not familiar with 3D art and game development stuff, if you were to go into the buildings, because all of these shapes, where you see gray is something that will get rendered as a solid object, right? You can put a material on it. It can look like bricks, it can look like cement, whatever. But if it's black like this, the opposite side of it, you don't actually see it at all. Like, you can set it up so that you can see it, but it's more efficient to have single-sided faces. Unless you're doing something that it makes sense to have an infinitely small plane, infinitely skinny plane, right? Well, that's what a plane is. Infinitely skinny cube until it's a plane. And if that has two sides for some reason, then it makes sense. Like a leaf might be a good example. Even though it's not infinitely thin, it's close enough. It's very thin, so you can have it double-sided and it makes sense. Anyway, if you were to go inside this building, you wouldn't see any walls. So we need to make interior walls in order to see how it feels if it were a building that we're going to be able to go into eventually. And the reason I say eventually is because this area, with the current storyline and stuff, you don't really need to go into it. We just need to see it. But I do want to make sure it's the right size so that when we do go into it later, I do want to be able to go into it later. I kind of want to bring this out and make like a patio over here. The door could be here. Maybe I'll do a sliding door here and a regular door here. I don't know. Let's start with the door here though. So we're gonna make doors first, and then we're gonna make interiors to things, starting with the cubic ones, and then we'll go in to match them with the rounded corners. And then I won't do any more detail on the interior until later, but we'll have it in there so we can just... Rooftop pool, really cool. Lawn chairs, yeah.
Basing your melody on the pentatonic pattern didn't mean you were stuck with just those 5 notes. All musical cultures developed more notes as time went on.
Now I'm like, what if I can bring stairs to this area and like a communal balcony?
Didn't make your tune necessarily better, it just made it different. The key thing is not how many notes.
So then we could have one door to this building, one door to this building, and then the upper, everyone can meet here. Or what then? It's really fun, like, doing building design. I can only imagine how much fun it must be with actual, like, IRL buildings, you know? Now I should have enough space here to put a door. I think since we switched to stairs. I think it'd be cute to have a door here. Let's do it. Yeah, Taper has Ultra Massive going. These will be shops. I'm thinking a shop storefront. Oh, do we want to do a storefront on the side? Here and here. Or here and here. I think here, and I'll do like a window or something there. You're gonna put a car in the port? I don't know. We'll see. Hey Zatanim, how you doing? I might turn this piece, this back piece here into a little outhouse. Let me come back to that idea. Okay, interior now. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna duplicate, isolate. We're gonna remove everything other than the walls of the places you can go into. So then I'm gonna reverse them. It'll be interesting. Separate them. And then let's take this guy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll do, you know what? Actually. I'm like worried I'm gonna accidentally delete something in this table. Okay. So, I'll make 2 of these. This one I'm gonna one of these floors at a time. Nice, okay. Sweet. Okay. Then it could be an astrophysicist. I mean, I did kind of study that in university. But I feel like anyone could be anything if they wanted to be, you know? And astrophysicist is definitely cool. Definitely difficult. But it's also like a lot of education and very few jobs that probably don't pay that well. Which just sucks because it's a cool area to go into. Right? Cool. Now I just need, oh, one more floor to do. Can I get those all the different places? Yeah. This is gonna be this and this are gonna be together. So there's the exterior. There's the interior. One thing we're gonna want to do eventually, if not now, is make the piece. Have a cutout basically. Hmm. I'm debating how I want to do the piece between the buildings because of this. But keep it simple and do something like this for now. Alright, Sean, you have a good one. I get a group hug. Can we see some hearts in chat? Show me your best heart emoji. I wanna see. Yeah, for my house to be perfect. Good answer, GCP. That little lizard one there, powerful nerd. Oh right, this is a shop, a little shop. Another little shop. To be honest, they're all pretty small. They might be too small. This one's meant to have like a lounge up here, but I think I'm gonna pull this side of both the bottom and this floor out more. Let's go take a look at the rest. This one's more manageable. I could make a cool loft style apartment out of this one. Maybe put like a lounge bedroom area up here and do like a loft here. And the last one, also manageable in terms of interior space. We could do bedroom sitting area, a little kitchenette, and table. Kitchenette here maybe? Table there. bathrooms I still need in all of them. Bring this in, but a bathroom, that little kitchenette, a little sitting room and bedroom. They'll be little mini apartments, but that's the idea of this space. So they're like meant to be efficient. I like the anatomically correct hearts. Every time I enter this chat is cursed. I don't know, lols. I feel like you're part of the cursing. You are what creates the curse. Well, a lot of the time. I don't think you can remove yourself from the curse responsibility. Okay, so we're gonna bring these ones
The
out.
cycle begins again. The cycle begins again.
The cycle begins again. Who? Chat is not cursed or blessed, it just is. It's neutral chat. Alright. I'm excited about this building. Oh, this is my spot, Alan. Alright, I think it's time to do the platforms now. Gonna round them off and make them cool. I'm gonna put in a back door to this. Hang on a second. Okay. Guess where I went? Take a wild guess. Nope, no bathroom. Play in the snow? No, but I want to. I want to build a fort. When I shoveled the snow last night, it was like perfect fort building consistency of snow. And I was like, should I just build a fort? And I was like, not the same by yourself. Actually, I have built forts by myself as a kid. But like, it would be so fun to do with someone as an adult. Smoked sick? No. Eat on the kitchen floor? No. Ew. I went and put on some food to cook. I'm making lentils and rice. What a lavish meal. Lentils and rice. Wow. Hang on a second here. I don't want to open something. Okay, all good. I'm gonna do some admin work here. Give me a sec. All taken care of? Nope, not quite. Loading. Loading. Music makes want to commit crime? That's exactly what it's designed to do. Wow, you must be a music connoisseur. Okay, closing off some tabs we don't need. And some notes to myself for later. I can close that. I can close. Okay. I think I'm done now. Yeah. Wait. Are you loading the loading screen while saying loading to load it? Yes. Yes. Hello, Corey. How's it going? Nice building. Thanks. I'm excited to get the details into it. Actually, now that I'm looking at it like this, it should make it look cool from all directions. That way I can like, it won't look as repetitive if I just rotate it. Simple as it sounds, I think that might actually help a lot. If I could put like a door on this side, I could have a back door. I think this should have a door here, and I almost want this one to have a door here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Do it. I really ought to make a door frame. That way I don't have to keep like guessing the door height and size. I just do it once. Let's make a door frame. Oh, what kind of oh, if I do a rounded door frame, is that gonna be too sci-fi? What do we think? Rounded door frame too sci-fi? I think it might be. I think I might stick to a square one. I accidentally double extruded. I really feel like nachos today. I was even thinking of going and getting some, but it's snowy. I'm gonna just have lentils. The cute cube. You're a cute cube. Isn't that the saddest trade-off? Lentils versus nachos. Next day it's not snowy, I'll go get some. Might be too big of a door. Actually, I have to measure this one. What's going on in chat? We had a blizzard in Toronto last night, yeah? Yeah. Wait, you're confirming? We? I'm confused by the question. I'm confused by the nature of this question. But yeah. Blizzard last night. That was fun. Actually, I kind of made it fun. I put on music. I couldn't find my headphones, so I put on music in the garage, and I had some Diet Coke I was drinking, and I took a few breaks to warm up and hung out. It was kind of fun, actually. I know that sounds like not the least fun ever, but I don't know. There's something kind of nice about it. Just a quiet, like I went out like, I think it was like 11 p.m. Just outside shoveling snow. There was some like neighbors nearby who were doing like who were also shoveling, and like I could hear them. I heard someone scream, and it was just like one Friend pushed another friend into this pile of snow. Hanging out. Nice. That's coming thing I need to try as well. I was confused because it was like a question, but not a question. Was anyone here affected by the snowstorm? Did you guys have to shovel snow? Or did you have to go somewhere in it? It's funny, like, the snow just started, what, last week? No. The snow started the day I went to that talk, so Tuesday was the first time we started seeing snow yet this year, which is, like, pretty surprising, really. I guess it's not unusual. Was it you, Taper, who said that you don't get snow anymore at all and you used to when you were younger? In Germany? That. Pretty. Tuesday in it. Or Tuesday. Tuesday in it, chat. Should go check on this water burn. It's really. Okay, one sec, guys. Hang on. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to biddies for titties. Who? Is it the same I feel like it's not the same person every time. I feel like we've got some different anonymous gift sub gifters who have different, you know, doesn't gotta be different people. Right? What's up, David? Lana. What? Oh, hey, Gio. They gifted us up to Argus alt. What's Argus? Argus, why do you have an alt? Okay. What is Argus alt account? And, I have like a hair or something on my face. Who gifted this up? Anonymous? Anonymous gifted one to all the same. Are you someone who's in chat? I'm so curious. Oh crap, I think I deleted the interior of this. Whoops. Did. The question, chat. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Question for you. Oh, wait a second. A hole in it. This is the upper floor, so there will be some floor. We'll figure that part out. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Type 1 in chat if you have listened to the podcast. Have you guys listened to Shot podcasts? Any episode. Any episode. I think that's right in front of me. One, only some of them, and sometimes parts only. Okay, but you guys can have an idea. So then I've got a follow-up question. What ratio? Okay, this is a complex question. Pay attention. What ratio of new guest to repeat guest would you want to see? Would you like to see repeat guests, or we can get into less introduction type stuff, more what's going on lately kind of stuff? Or do you like to see a new face each time, a new person? I want to know how you feel on repeat guests on it. I've been asking the guests lately to introduce themselves. Before we talk too much about things, that way you guys can have an idea of who they are, like you guys suggested. Hopefully that's helping. I don't want to do the Lex Friedman style intros though. I find those so boring. Like, I want to hear the person talk more than hearing him read. Put me to sleep with his monotone voice. I get the purpose of it, but I don't know. I prefer to just have it more natural if possible. You like new person, recurring nightmares, you say? And recycle after a year. Might have weighted normals. The curves are a little high poly. Don't mind me though. I believe it does have weighted normals. I'm just doing hard and soft, but I believe you can do it like more directional if that's what you mean by that. And I don't know. I feel like I'm skimping on the geometry with the curves of this building because you're gonna walk right up to it and you're gonna notice it. You know? 80 to 90% new guests is the ratio you would like to see. Interview Bill Gates, please. We'll work our way up, okay? We'll start with all our friends, make sure we've covered everyone. And then we'll eventually get to Bill Gates. And we're going to see Adams. Which Adam? How's your talk? I'm sure I missed the recap. Oh, the talk was really good. So if anyone wasn't around, on Tuesday I was invited by Bonus Stage, a really cool event in Toronto, to do a talk. It's very cool, like chill kind of event, and I went out to the talk. It was a lot of fun. The talk went pretty good. It's like it's very oh, I have food cooking, hang on a minute. Give me a minute. Thank you. So I was saying, as I was muted, so it's a very casual hangout for game devs, or aspiring game devs, or game dev adjacent people. There's 2 5-minute talks and then a 15-minute talk. The 2 5-minute talks were really good. They were both musicians. It was cool to hear them talk about that. And then I did the 15-minute talk. I was kind of like, wasn't sure if I was gonna hit the timing right, because I was trying not to do like a read speech, like and not read it, but actually be a little more improvisational to some extent, though I had a idea of what I was gonna say. And I managed to do it in 14 minutes and 30 seconds or something like that. It was like almost 15 minutes exactly, which was, I don't know how I managed to do it, but it worked out. And yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty fun. Everyone seemed engaged and had fun and laughed and clapped. They clapped, so there was no Rotten Tomatoes, so I think we're good. And that's a good conversation with people there too. And some friends came out. I didn't like invite anyone because I was like, A, I might be nervous if I know people I know will be in the audience. And B, I didn't want anyone to feel obligated because You know, it's like, I'm doing a talk, come see me talk. But they just showed up, which was amazing. And it was really nice to hang out with them and then meet new people. Yeah, it was all around really fun, really good. The audience squad, yeah. You talked about change? Yes. Don't tell her. It's more funny when you see people talking to themselves. You mean when I'm muted? Not very funny to me, okay. Okay, let's bring it in like this. I guess the next thing is the pillars, the floor, this piece, and that's gonna be like, I almost feel like I should do that before I bother going in. Oh, this is supposed to be down here. Whoops. Stop. Really don't get it. I want to find some copyright for me. Which is not a big deal. I'm not too particular as long as it's got energy, it's got a beat. A good beat. And there's no words. Is this Lena's dream home? No, I would go... Oh, quite different than this for a dream home. This song just called me a bitch. I think it did. Yeah, we were saying it's how's it going, Joe? We are currently multi-streaming. I don't know if you saw or noticed if there's a way to tell. We're on YouTube as well. Here's a YouTube link, by the way. In case you guys want to see it, I don't know. Yeah, so we're just double streaming. Kind of cool, multi-streaming. Got it working? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I'm realizing that this is... I'll just... No, you know, I'm gonna combine it properly. The only thing I have to address is I got suspended on YouTube today because there was a copyright on one of the songs we played. I think 2 of the songs we played, so I get used to that. Make sure that we have copyright-free music that we're playing like right now. But it's funny, like as soon as you stop playing that music, it'll allow you to continue streaming. So not a big deal. YouTube is very edgy. It even got banned. YouTube got banned? Did you get a new contract from Twitch? I'm pretty sure it applies to everyone who isn't who doesn't have an original contract, who's just like a generic streamer. Which is me. That special contract. I'll double check, but I don't think so. I don't think it's a problem. Oh shoot, whoops, I can't delete those pieces. Oh. Bottom might be open to it, but the top is not. This has to do with this. Okay, so I'm gonna make this connect start sewing them together too. The song, is it over yet? There we go. Hey Ferdinand, how's it going? I think that's right. Oh, I missed a door here. I love how the emotes just sync up. My question is, substance painter or you texture with messing around UVs to fit on the texture? So the UV and this texturing are two separate things. I hear what you're saying, like you could take a texture and like try to apply it, but if you want to create unique textures, Substance Painter is the way to go. So what I do is I UV unwrap the objects first, and then I bring it into Substance Painter to make a texture, you know. Whether it's using some existing ones that Substance Painter has to offer as bases and combining them and adding stuff and messing them around with them until they are custom and unique and looks right on the object. I don't need that one. Got pictures. Are you gonna need this one? Weird. Oh no! I accidentally did the thing where you shows all these like extra pieces, a history and everything in the. I can't see it. I don't want all that in there. It's so annoying. What? There's too many. There's too many hotkeys in 3D modeling. I swear. I'll find it eventually. Get this one. Make it better. New House of the Foster Cats. Oh, somebody's asking. This is for a video game. It's called Strain. There is the. Oh, wait a second. Won't work on YouTube. Let me copy it. Not in. Wait, no. There's a link to the game I'm making, and I'm making an. I can hang on a second. Oh, I was muted. Whoops. I was just mumbling to myself. Oh, I said I was working on the game Strain. There's a Steam page in chat, and I'm working on an area in the game that is not in yet. The wind just closed the door and looking out for a second. Oh, I think I missed. Did I miss a sub, by the way? When I got out, I thought I heard the sound in the corner of my ear. Oh, anyways, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Tim? What am I cooking? I already said. I'm making lentils and rice. Nice basmati rice. Orange lentils and some onions. Any cooking streams incoming? Not. Actually, late January. Most likely there will be one. I'll keep you posted though. I haven't. No. You know what? I kind of like it with it sticking out. Maybe if I put this one. Basically all of these. That's been pretty cool, I think. Very funny, I ate. Oh, sweet. It's getting pretty cool. These balconies to do, and then we can start putting in a bunch of detail. Oh, and this piece, balconies, and these need to be rounded. And then I'll putting in windows, details. I'll make these more storefronty probably. But I think I better go take a little screen break, have some dinner. Means we'll have to say goodbye for now. But planning on being back every day once again. So I should be on tomorrow. Monday's a maybe, but I should be on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so on. Can we look at show and tell? Guys, another fun little thing I did while I was not streaming. I have a little song for show and tell for us. Are you freestyling? Yeah, I'm freestyling it. What do you think? Do you love it? Let's see what's going on in show and tell. I'm sure we have a bunch since we've been on a few days. If you guys are new or you have not heard yet, in our Discord is I should set up commands on both. That's another thing I'll make a note to do. Hang on, I'll drop this in so everyone has it. So our Discord was cleaned up, overhauled. It's nice and concise now. I'm hoping it's gonna be more active. I'm gonna be using it more often. I am hoping other people will also have an easier time navigating it and finding some fun and interesting conversations. And if you guys want to share your work to be viewed at the end of the stream each time, post it in show and tell, and we're gonna look at it together. Let's see where we left off here. I don't know if we heard a Penance song yet. Let's take a listen. This is me saying Audio Jungle. Penance turned it into. Very funny, pretty good too. Here's from Midas Echo. Very cute. I like this style. What else have we got here? From from Projectoroid, Roger. Hey, this looks amazing. Gosh, you really, like every time you share something, it's improving. This looks really nice. Can't wait to see the short that you made. We should do a little premiere. If it's gonna be publicly available, we could do a little premiere of it and watch it together. This is from Chio. Oh, nice. Some parkour. Parkour. Ooh, is this some FK action with those feet? Looks great. Audio jungle. Hello, fork machine. Really cool. Nice. Nice. We got from Strawn. What is this? What is this? Always a problem with houses people just ignore. First one to fix is a slow leak under the kitchen sink. Looks like an old garbage disposal. Had a small crack. Guess you can't catch all the problems on a walkthrough. So, new disposal. Checking if it's all watertight now. Looks good so far. Type 1 in chat if you have a garbage disposal where you live. And where you live. I'm so curious. Is this a US thing? The garbage disposal? 1 LA. Yeah. Like, I don't know anyone who has a garbage disposal in Canada, but I feel like everyone in the US has one. Why? Why is that? Like, our two countries are so similar otherwise. Never heard of anyone having one around here. What area are you? Mostly US? Yeah, they're kind of freak me out, honestly. Like, what if you accidentally put something valuable down it, and it all got garbled up? Or fork, and you screw it, you break it. They don't have rotting garbage in your sink. Yeah, no, I hate that, actually. That's like my most annoying thing. It's like nasty, wet food. Ugh. I wish I could just put it down the drain. I have to like use a little thing on the thing and like pull it out and whack it in the garbage till it comes out. Makes for good horror movies, I bet. You can clog your dishwasher and such if you don't have one. Yeah, you can. So Canadians we just clog everything more. I guess we have to be more careful here. Maybe people are, I don't know, it's so weird. Maybe people would rather pay for the garbage disposal stuff than to be careful, more convenient. Oh, you have to press a button. That's true. That's true. Pay for a plumber or pay for an incinerator? What about like... I don't understand. Maybe one day I will, but looks like you got some good fixing done here, Strawn. Nice to see it. Thank you for sharing. That is it in show and tell. So it's actually real time to say goodbye. But we'll be back tomorrow morning. So we'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you guys for joining. Bye everyone. Bye-bye. We're gonna go say hi to a friend, Freeman. Who we've worked with before on stuff. See what he's up to. Say hello. Have a good one, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.